As a journalist, you're used to writing about events after they've already happened. You conduct interviews, do research, and work really long hours to connect the dots. But as an outsider, it's very rare that you get a chance to become part of a story, to see it unravel before your eyes. And sometimes, what you find makes it all worth it and changes your life forever. Here's my story about how I met Elroy and the aliens.
A hamster? I waited 18 years, and you bring me a hamster?
It wasn't easy to catch, boss.
Oh, very well. Prepare test subject Alpha.
Preparing test subject Alpha.
Soon, my dear.
Hundreds will gather in Slope City Park tonight to observe our first total lunar eclipse in 11 years. The blood moon gets its name from the reddish glow cast onto the moon by the sunlight refracted in Earth's atmosphere. This phenomenon has haunted many civilizations and was often believed to signal malevolence, ill fortune, or major change.
Rats! I overslept! Again. Oh, that's probably the reporter from Slope City News. I'm coming! I should get the door. My apartment keys. Just a sec! I should unlock the door first.
Hi, I'm Peggy Wolf from Slope City News. Elroy DeLuna?
Yes, absolutely. Come on in. Thanks for coming here on a Sunday.
No problem. I wanted to get my article in before we go to print tomorrow. Shall we get started?
Sure.
Can you tell me a little bit about your project?
I'm building a rocket.
A rocket?
Yes. The first commercial rocket that can take off, reach the atmosphere, and return to land in the same spot.
Oh, cool. You mentioned you had a prototype?
Yeah, I just need to make some last-minute adjustments. It'll only take a minute. Would you mind waiting here?
Sure.
Please, make yourself at home. Shoot! This is my one chance to let the world know about the DDL-3000. I wanted to finish it last night, but obviously fell asleep. I'd better hurry upstairs and get it ready. Ooh, cozy. Ooh, cozy. Step 1, install the propulsion module. Step 2, attach the guidance module. Step 3, fuel up the rocket. Step 4, profit. Step 1, Step 3. The Slope City Chronicle. We've been getting this paper for over 20 years. The Legend of the Hani Pentagon by Diego de Luna, my dad. The remote control for my rocket. A bunch of engineering books. I've read all of them twice, at least. A bunch. Me and my dad. A long time ago. The Legend of the Hani Pentagon by Diego de Luna. My dad. The remote control... I got this laser cutter from Sierra's junkyard. It's missing a diamond, though. My dad always used to say, pressure makes diamonds. The propulsion module. Fuel goes in, blazing speed comes out. My engineering diploma. Best in class of '91. Marie Curie is a hero of mine. She pioneered research on radioactivity. Ah, the broom I borrowed from Mrs. Kandinsky. The guidance module for my rocket. Best rocket fuel you can get. At least in Slope City. Whoops! The spout fell off. I'll have to reattach it. Aha! The spout that fell off the fuel canister. Is that a crow? Or a magpie? I get 55 channels, including the science program, engineering 24/7, and NASA TV. Wanderbrush Tower. I think my dad used to work with the current mayor. The magnification on this thing is incredible. If I was a creep, I could spy on pretty much anyone from up here. The magnification on... a glorified fuel tank. That'd just make a mess. I need to... The spout that fell off the fuel canister. Ah, the broom I borrowed. There. Now I can fill up the rocket without spilling my precious fuel. I should install all the parts. Fits perfectly. Nice! The DDL-3000 fully assembled. All it needs now is some fuel. My pride and joy. Ready for action. Miss Wolf? Hello? It's ready!
Coming.
May I present the DDL-3000?
It's Wow. It's very yellow.
Wait till you see her fly.
Before we start, can I ask you a few questions?
Sure.
So, your full name is Elroy de Luna, right?
Yeah?
Son of Diego de Luna, the famous archaeologist?
Yeah?
Author of The Legend of the Hani Pentagon?
Yeah. He spent a lot of time on that book.
Dr. de Luna went missing in 1975, right?
Yeah, well, he went on an expedition and never came back.
Is it true that he was working with Mayor Wanderbrust at the time?
I think he was, yeah. I was 5 years old, you know?
Wasn't your dad looking for the Hani Pentagon?
Yeah? He talked about it all the time.
But what if he actually found it?
I don't know. I haven't really thought about that in a long time.
Hey, do you want to see my project or not?
Sorry. Yeah, please, go ahead.
Let me just use the remote so I can start the launch. Okay, everything is ready. Follow me. We need to take cover. For the love of...
Was that it?
No. The circuit board got fried for some reason.
Oh, should I come back later?
No. Just give me 10 minutes and I'll get a new one.
All right. Do you mind if I check out the telescope in the meantime? Is that a Telefire D2?
D3, actually. I just got it last week. Go ahead.
Awesome. Thanks.
I should hurry to Sierra's junkyard to get a new circuit board.
I really hope she's there.
I should fix the rocket before she decides it's not worth the wait.
Wow. This thing has amazing magnification. I can see inside the mayor's office.
I don't think you should be...
What are they doing in there? What's that machine? Anyway, will this take much longer? It's Sunday, you know.
Just a few more minutes.
Wow. This... I can see inside the...
I should fix...
The
Huh. There's that strange sound again. I think it's coming from the ceiling. I'll check it out after I've shown the reporter the DDL-3000. I should be careful with the broom. It's not mine. Ooh, cozy. My good old Vax mainframe. I had to pawn the screen and keyboard so I could afford the rocket fuel. I'll buy them back as soon as I get my funding.
Step 1, install propulsion module. Step 2, install guidance module. Step 3, fuel up and launch.
These are absolutely yummy. I lost 15 pounds after switching to a Wonder Shake only diet. An old Greystone I tried to fix up. Turned out it was useless, so I stripped it for spare parts. Too bad. Could have really used some help around here. I'll need to get a real bed one of these days.
The Inca sometimes thought the deep red coloring was a jaguar attacking and eating the moon. The Inca
They're talking about the lunar eclipse. Mrs. Kadinsky, my neighbor. I like her. Although she can get a little nosy sometimes.
Morning, Elroy. What are you doing up so early?
A reporter from Slope City News is doing an interview with me.
Oh, that girl who was poking around here before.
Yeah. Didn't you say you'd quit smoking?
The prices they charge for cigarettes today, I'm never buying another pack again. Just finishing my duty-free stash from the old airline days. I have just 73 cartons left, then I'm done for sure.
I'm getting interviewed for the Slope City Chronicle.
Reporters these days, they're getting younger and younger. Is it about that rocket of yours?
Yeah, I'm trying to get the word out so I have a better chance of getting some funding.
That's exciting. So, why are you out here chatting with me instead of in there doing your interview?
To be honest, I'm kind of nervous. Remember what happened last time?
Don't dwell on the past, kid. Just forget about that old hag's house. A little explosion never hurt anyone.
Only because Mrs. Simmons wasn't home that evening.
Quit yammering. Look at me. I could have been Mrs. Mayor now. And do you see me complaining?
What happened between you and the mayor anyway?
What happened? We were in love is what happened. Until that Zarya girl showed up. My Cyril couldn't take his eyes off her. There was nothing I could do to make him stay. But, you know me, I survived, like always. I've got my cats and my health.
Gotta go. Bye.
Yeah.
I'll save this in case I get hungry. No way this will work.
I don't have another copy of this book. I'd better be careful with it.
The hair salon is closed today. They still owe me a free haircut after I fixed their helmet dryer last week. Filled to the brim with pizza boxes and takeout cartons. At least I managed to get rid of them all before Peggy arrived. At least I... Sierra! Are you there? Darn it. She must be coding again. In the zone, she calls it. Guess I'll have to figure out how to open this myself. That's a pretty heavy tire. Sierra's dad was a clockmaker. Even the gate uses a grandfather clock mechanism. It says, busy coding, do not disturb. Sorry, Sierra. This is an emergency. I don't understand why Sierra can't change this to a simple lock. What's a gate without a proper pulley? What's a... I don't understand why... I don't know why Sierra doesn't just install a simpler gate. I'm sure Sierra won't mind if I, borrow this. A bucket always comes in handy. A fake Armandi purse. One should be enough. It looks like it's overheating, and the gas is running a little low. These cars have been here for decades. Sierra emptied the gas tanks a long time ago. I'll save this in case I get hungry. These cars have been here for... This thing powers Sierra's computer rig. Sierra, do you mind if I borrow this hose for a bit?
Uh-huh.
I guess that means it's fine. We used to siphon gas from cars using this hose. The radio is playing Mayor Wanderbrust's speech on repeat.
Mayor Wanderbrust has categorically denied claims by an anonymous citizen about strange sightings in and around Wanderbrust Tower.
This is ridiculous. Anyone can come here and claim to see dead people. She can not be serious. There is nothing extraordinary going on in Wonderbreast Tower.
The mayor has declined our invitation to host tonight's Blood Moon Festival in Slope City Park, claiming that, quote, important mayoral business is preventing him from partaking in public events at this time. In other news, Slope City's own Theater of Dreams is working on a new play written by mysterious author Cerilio and directed by none other than Hubert Cumberstone. One Last Time is set to be on schedule to premiere next week. Tickets can be pre-ordered at tonight's Blood Moon Festival or at your local vendor.
The radio is playing. Sierra Jones, one of my best friends. Also, the best coder I know.
Oh, hey, it's you. What's up, Elroy?
Quite an elaborate lock you've got there.
Pretty cool, right? Keeps all the half-wits out.
Glad to learn I'm not one of those.
Wow.
Haha. Very funny.
Good job understanding how clocks work. So, what can I do for you?
What are you working on?
I'm coding the engine for my next space game. It's gonna have super smooth scrolling and render dozens of enemies at the same time.
You mean kind of like Blobs from Outer Space?
Do not mention that game to me again.
It was a great game.
Until the publisher screwed me over and stole my code. The new game's gonna be so much better. Just not sure what I'm gonna call it yet. Any ideas for a name?
There.
That's funny. Any ideas for a name?
Let's have a look. There.
You know what? That might actually work. Any ideas?
Anyone can come here and claim to see dead people. She cannot be serious.
There.
Nice one. I'll add that to the list.
You know the rocket I've been working on?
You mean that we've been working on? If I remember correctly, I wrote the firmware for it.
All right, no need to nitpick, but yeah. Well, the FR128 circuit board is fried.
What do you mean fried? Did you set the CMOS jumper exactly the way I told you?
CMOS jumper?
Jeez. Man, you're supposed to be the hardware guy.
I was wondering if you had a replacement.
I only have an FR512. It'll work just as well, but using that much memory is total overkill for what you're trying to do. Not to mention a huge waste of money.
I promise I'll take good care of it, and I'll set the DDoS jumper.
CMOS jumper. Don't screw it up this time.
All right, got it. Thanks, Sierra.
The things I do for my friends.
Later. Interesting idea, but no. There's nothing in the can. These cars have been here for decades. See, I'll save this. Here we go. Whoops. Almost forgot again. CMOS jumper set and ready to go. There.
Oh, look! A bird! It seems to really like your rocket.
All right. Everything's ready for launch.
Oh, no. The bird might get hurt. We need to find a way to make it leave first. Shoo! Shoo!
See, it won't listen. Let me try. Shoo!
What about the chimney? Maybe we could light a fire?
And smoke it out?
Yeah, but gently?
I guess we can try. A little fire might be able to convince the bird up there to leave my rocket alone.
The canister's empty. Besides, that's dangerous in an A fire needs kindling, something to burn, and oxygen.
I borrowed this broom from Mrs. Kandinsky. She would kill me if I destroyed it. I'm sure I can find something less sentimental to burn.
Ah, there. Paper will catch fire faster than a log.
A fire needs kindling, something to burn, and oxygen.
I got this laser cutter from Sierra's junkyard.
My dad
I've been hearing this for the last couple of days. I think it's coming from the ceiling. It's probably just interference or something. I'll check it out after I've shown the reporter the but
Let's get rid of that bird first.
Hi again, Mrs. Kandinsky.
How's it going, Elroy?
Could I borrow your mattress for a while?
You mean like you borrowed my broom? I haven't seen it in months.
all right, sorry. I'll get it back to you soon, I promise.
You better. Here, you can keep 'em. I have plenty.
Thanks. I might still need it.
Oh, poor guy.
Sorry, little fella. Science comes first. All set, the bird is gone, and we can start the show.
Awesome. Let's do it.
My pride and joy. Ready for action. There. I think we're ready, Miss Wolf. Remember, the launch is the easy part. What's really impressive is the landing. We should get to safety. Follow me. Preparing for launch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launching!
Wait, what was that?
Oh no, Elroy! Are you okay?
That was quite a landing.
Haha, very funny. Something must have gone wrong with the controls.
I saw some kind of electrical discharge. Maybe that had something to do with it?
I'd better go check the damage.
Brace yourself. It's not pretty.
Oh, wow. It's ruined. 9 months. And all my savings. I'll never get funding now.
Sorry about your roof. And your rocket. Maybe you can still save part of it?
I need to go up and check. I'd better remove the rocket. I don't want it falling in and destroying anything else.
I'm sorry about your rocket.
Yeah. My good old Vax. I was hoping to get this. I guess I can. Oh, man. Let's see. Oh, my. It's completely destroyed. Months of hard work for nothing. It's completely... The magnification on this... Wanderbrush Tower.
What's that? Something's glowing up there in that crack in the ceiling. Do you have anything long enough to reach it? Whoa, what is it? A radio or something?
Someone must have hidden it a long time ago. Nobody did any fixing up there since my dad disappeared. Until now.
Hey, look! There's some kind of button in the middle. Something's happening.
Holy cow.
Is that who I think it is?
Wait, is this thing on? Sayak. All right, let's do this.
Dad!
Hello, son. You must be wondering where I am. I have no idea how long this message will take to get to you, or how long it's been for you.
18 years.
I don't think he can hear you.
I'm losing all sense of time here. You remember the story about the Hani Pentagon I used to tell you at bedtime? It turns out, it's all true.
I knew it.
There's a whole new world out here, son. My business partner, Cyril Wonderbrust, trapped me here.
What?
He took something back with him. Something dangerous. I need you to get help and come find me. You'll need the gate crystal. If I know Cyril as well as I think, he'll keep it close. Once you have the crystal, find the Hani Pentagon. Check my book for clues. I love you, son. I never wanted this to happen, but I'm stuck here. And you're my only hope.
Oh my god. Do you realize what this means? All these years, everyone's been saying the Hani Pentagon is just a legend. I have to tell my boss. This is gonna be the story of the decade.
Dad? He's... alive?
Yeah, and we are going to find him.
We?
Yeah, didn't you hear him? He said to get help. I'm your help.
I don't know. How do we... Where do we even start?
We start by figuring out where the Hani Pentagon is. Get your dad's book and meet me in my office at Slope City News.
But... my roof. What if it rains?
I actually know a guy. But it's Sunday, and I don't think he'll be able to help you out before tomorrow.
Look, I need to process this.
Sure, I understand. Take as much time as you need. I'll be at my office. I can start trying to figure out what the heck happened in 1975.
Dad. Could you really be alive? All right, she said Slope City News. That's a few blocks from here. It's a message from Dad.
Hey, Elroy!
Yeah?
What did you say to that girl? She ran off like the devil was chasing her.
We found a message from my dad.
Diego? What did it say?
I think he may be alive.
Holy macaroni, alive? Alive where?
I'm not sure. Somewhere far away, he said.
Well, are you gonna find out?
I'm not sure.
You're not sure? Why the hell not?
To be honest, it's really hard for me to wrap my head around it. It took me a long time to get over my dad being gone. Now that I have a chance to learn more about all that, I'm afraid of what I might find. I'm afraid of feeling like I felt back then again.
You never get over losing a parent, believe me. It just becomes part of who you are. All those feelings, they are repressed, maybe faded, but they are still there. Real and deep. If I had a chance to have one more conversation with my father or Mom, I would take it in a second. Trust me, Elroy, if you don't go after this, you'll regret it forever.
Maybe you're right.
Darn right I am. Now, get your ass moving and do this.
Okay. Thanks for the broom, Mrs. Kadinsky.
Took you long enough to give it back.
Sorry.
Now I can finally sweep up all those cobwebs. My house looks like it's Halloween in here.
Our last talk got a little heavy. I need some time to decompress. Besides, I have to meet Peggy at Slope City News. Filled to the brim. At least I managed to get rid.
You made it.
Hi.
Listen, I wanted to apologize for earlier. I got a little excited, but I can't imagine how you must be feeling right now.
That's all right. It's been 18 years. But I think I'm ready to find out what really happened to my dad.
You sure you're okay? We can give it a few days.
No, yeah, I'm sure. Let's do this. Here, I brought the book.
There. Those numbers.
It looks like a coordinate. 34.0584 degrees north.
Wait, isn't there supposed to be a second number?
Oh.
Oh, what?
Oh, must have gotten some rocket fuel on it. Well, we have the latitude at least. Do you have a map? And a pencil?
Let me check. There should be pencils in the cup behind you.
34.0584 degrees north. This means the location is somewhere along this horizontal line. Shoot, that's literally hundreds of miles of desert. This is pointless. We'll never be able to search that whole area.
Wait, I might have some clues to narrow it down. I've been looking through our database for news from 1975, when your father disappeared, trying to spot anything weird, anything that stands out. And there are 3 things. Zarya Wonderbrust died in an accident in 1975.
Wait, Zarya? That sounds familiar. I remember my neighbor Mrs. Kandinsky talking about her. I think she used to date Mayor Wanderbrust.
Maybe you should go talk to her again. Zarya Wonderbrust died in an accident in 1975.
Wait, Zarya? That sounds familiar. I remember my neighbor. I think.
Maybe. Pompous Compass went out of business in 75.
Pompous what?
The Compass Company. It went bankrupt that same year. Apparently, there were hundreds of reports of compasses spinning uncontrollably around a certain area. Wait, you have got to be kidding me. Charles McGee was the founder and CEO?
You mean Space Blanket Charlie from Park Square?
Yup. You should go talk to him. This article is about a missing train station.
Train station?
The San Gallardo Express went from 13 stops to 12 that year.
Well, why is that significant?
It isn't in itself, but when I went to check where the missing station was, all information connected to it was redacted.
Like someone was covering it up?
Possibly. Maybe you can ask around Slope City Station, see what you can find out.
All right, got it. Go see Space Blanket Charlie, talk to Mrs. Kadinsky, and snoop around the train station. What about the crystal my dad mentioned?
Let me worry about that part. I'll be here trying to figure out a plan.
My dad's book. Hi.
Hey, Elroy.
So, we need to narrow down the location of the Hani Pentagon.
Yeah. Do you want to see the articles I found again?
Sure. Let's go over this one more time. How's it going with the plan to get my dad's crystal?
Still working on it. I'll try to make one by the time you find the location of the Hani Pentagon.
Sorry, but I need to ask. How come you're helping me with all this? Especially after that whole disaster with my rocket.
Are you serious? Look, I'm a journalist, and I can recognize a good story when I see one. And this, my friend, is the story of a lifetime. Besides, I'm a nerd for all things archaeology, and especially the stuff your father was working on. I mean, the Hani Pentagon, a giant conspiracy involving the mayor of Slope City, the chance to find the famous Dr. DeLuna. There is no way I'm letting this go.
Do you think that my dad might really be alive?
It's possible, at least. And even if, and I'm not saying that's the case, but even if he's not, don't you want to know what happened to him?
I guess. All right. Back to the grind.
Good luck.
Huh, an inkjet. Interesting choice. I would have thought a laser printer would be better for an office like this.
I try not to print a lot, saving the environment and all.
Old newspaper articles, diplomas, and a picture of some old guy.
That's our founder, Mr. Charles Foster Hearst.
Just a regular phone. The mayor's car. He's making a real statement with that. I agree with them. It's a shame what happened to Stanton Park.
Give us back our sport! Fix the basketball court!
Give us back our sport!
Fix
Hi there.
the basketball court!
Thanks for fighting for Stanton Park. It really means a lot to me.
You got it, buddy.
Give us back our
Finally,
sport!
somebody's standing up for Stanton Park.
Our sport! Fix the basketball court!
Give us back our sport! Fix the basketball court!
I bet the fuel tank has gas in it.
Sport! Fix the basketball court!
As much as I like the idea of sticking it to the mayor, I really don't have a reason to carry gas around right now. Cyril Wanderbrust was working with my dad before he vanished. I've always wondered if he knew more than he was letting on. I'm not going in there without a plan in place. I love the colors. As an engineer without a sense of aesthetics, I'm always baffled by how someone can create something so beautiful. That's an impressive collection of crayons. I don't want to write on that. She seems pretty talented. Hi there.
Hi there. Happy Blood Moon Day.
Happy Blood Moon Day to you too. So, what are you painting?
The Blood Moon. You know, it's not just about the moon looking a little red. I want to capture the emotion, mystery, and the power of the spectacle we're going to experience tonight. You know, a lot of people believe that lunar eclipses are a sign of big changes coming.
Is that what you believe?
Well, if you think about it, for a few minutes, the Earth, we, will be positioned directly between the moon, which, as you know, has great influence over all sorts of things like tides, sleep patterns.
Werewolves?
No, but seriously, we'll be directly between the moon and the sun, which is basically the main source of energy for all life on this planet. The moon, yin, and the sun, yang, and us, directly in the middle. People back in the day believed all sorts of things about the eclipse, like a jaguar eating the moon, a demon drinking an elixir of immortality. Me, I think there's definitely some kind of power there. We may never fully understand it, but it has an effect, you know.
Don't get me wrong, but I like to stick with science instead of superstition.
And that's perfectly fine. To each their own, right?
Right. I like your pictures, though.
Thanks.
What do you make of the festival?
Well, I flew in especially for this.
So you're not from around here?
No, I like to travel with the eclipses. Southern Lights and Northern Lights. I was just in Norway last month. But this event might just be my favourite. Slope City is a pretty charming little town too. Well, at least it used to be.
Ah, so you've been here before.
Yeah, actually came here for the festival in '75. That was one heck of a blood moon, let me tell you.
I get why eclipses are cool. They're rare and interesting to look at. But it feels like people are reading far too much into it.
Well, when was the last time you saw a total lunar eclipse?
Maybe 10, 11 years ago? And another one when I was 5, I think.
What are you now, 20-something? So, 11 years ago, you were still a kid. But now that you're older and more aware of the world around you, maybe you'll get it. Compare the world before and after the blood moon, and see if you can notice any significant differences. You know, they say the one tonight's gonna be special.
Yeah, I heard it's supposed to be longer.
And much more powerful.
Do you know Mr. McGee over there?
Well, we share the square, and he gave me a pamphlet. But other than that, not really. I kind of feel sorry for him. He really believes all these conspiracy theories. Must be a hard life, being afraid all the time like that.
Yeah, you know he used to be CEO of a successful company.
No shit. Wow. Well, that's why I don't do any of that corporation bull. Far less stress that way.
There was another blood moon here in '75.
Yeah, I was actually here to see it. I think I was probably about your age then. It was a great festival, and people from all over were here. We went really hard with all the partying too. I actually met my husband here. Well, ex-husband. He turned out to be a total bore after a few years. Anyway, that was my first proper adult blood moon. Loved it. Although, I heard someone had an accident that day. Died, I think. And come to think of it, looking at the town now makes me realize how different it is.
Yeah, Slope City hasn't exactly thrived since '75.
It's sad, yeah. But think about it. A big change came to this town at the same time as the blood moon. Coincidence? I think not.
See ya!
Bye.
People are already gathering for the Blood Moon Festival tonight. I don't want to write on that. can't believe this guy used to be CEO of Pompous Compass. I wonder what happened to him. How to protect yourself from chemtrails. Materials for mind control shielding. Stop vaccinating your kids now. Space blankets are made out of a special material that astronauts use to keep out heat and radiation.
Hey, don't touch those!
I can't believe... Hello, my name is...
Have you found it?
Found what?
My shield hat. Ah! Make it stop!
Make what stop? What are you talking about?
Mind control signals, they're everywhere. Can't you feel them? Oh, they're everywhere.
What's this hat you're talking about?
It insulates the brain from electromagnetic and telepathic impingement.
You mean a tinfoil hat?
Don't be ridiculous. It is made out of 3mm thick aluminum of the highest purity. I must get it back.
Couldn't you make one out of those space blankets over there?
Wrong material.
All right then, did you see who took your hat?
Little monsters in armor. They had shields and weapons.
That sounds like Terry Clark's gang. I know where to find them. If I get your hat back, will you answer some questions for me?
Whatever you need.
All right, I guess I'm getting this man's hat back. Terry Clark and her gang usually hang around the basketball court. I should check there first. How much for a space blanket?
Can't think. Need.
Can you tell me about Pompous Compass?
Can't think.
So,
Can't.
I'll be... Every time we came here, my
make it
dad would let me
stop.
throw a coin into the fountain for good luck. No coins in there today, though. One Last Time, a play directed by Hubert Cumberstone. The Theater of Dreams. I can't just waltz into the theater without a good reason. I don't know anybody there. Such a shame what happened to Stanton Park. This used to be such a great place. I remember my dad and I coming here every day when I was a kid. I could barely reach the basket with the ball, but it was the thing we did together. And I loved that. Such a shame. The mayor really let this place fall apart. My dad would hate to see the shape the court's in now. That little brat has Charlie's hat. Hey there, Terry.
Halt! You will address the Queen with the proper horrific.
Do you mean honorific?
That's what I said. Horrific.
Ah, forget it. All right. Hello, Your Majesty.
Oh, hi, Ginger. Has anyone ever told you that you look like strawberry shortcake?
Very funny. So, you're a queen, huh? Queen of what?
I am Terry Clark, the Magnificent, Queen of Slope City, Protector of the Seven Kingdoms, and Banisher of Redheads. Tell me, is it true that gingers have no soul?
They have a freckle for every soul they stole.
Nice hat you've got there. Doesn't it belong to Charles McGee?
It's mine now. Spoils of war.
A queen needs a crown.
Soils of war.
Come on, Charlie needs the hat back. Terry, your mom won't be happy when I tell her about this.
I am the queen. Your empty threats do not scare me.
You will bow before the queen, commoner.
Yes, bow, Commander.
Besides, she would never believe you. She's so clueless.
Almost as clueless as you.
I have this bucket. Could you use this as a crown?
You call that a crown? A queen must have a golden crown.
How dare you insult Her Majesty with this bucket?
Bucket.
I'll have to make this bucket look more like a crown somehow. Later. There are many uses for a knockoff fancy purse, but this is not one of them. Looks like this bus is going to Draketown. This lady looks like she's going on a trip. Hi there.
Oh, hi. Are you going to Draketown for the symposium as well?
What symposium?
The Geographical Symposium, of course. I'm writing an article about it for the Slope City Journal.
Slope City Journal, huh? Do you know Peggy Wolf?
Oh, yes. Very ambitious, that girl. I like her energy. Good writing skills, too. Is she a friend of yours?
Yeah, sort of.
Uh-huh. Well, she's a keeper, that one.
If you're going to the symposium, you must know a lot about this region?
You could say that. What I don't know, I can look up in this book. San Gallardo, Chronicle of Settlements, published in 1974. Very few copies exist, you know. I found it in my mother's things after she passed away.
Oh, sorry to hear.
No, don't worry. It was a few years ago, but thanks.
Do you know anything about a train station that used to be part of the express line?
I'm afraid I know nothing about train stations, but if you give me an old place name, I can look it up for you in this book.
Any chance I could borrow that book of yours?
No, sorry. This was my late mother's and it means the world to me. But I'm happy to use it to help you if you want.
See you later.
Do not leave your baggage unattended. For security reasons, unattended baggage will be removed and destroyed. Using our patented high-pressure implosion system.
Unattended baggage detected. Danger, danger. Bag must be destroyed. Exterminate, exterminate, exterminate.
Whoa!
Unattended baggage. Reduced to a pile of dust. Time waits for no one, does it?
Unattended baggage will be destroyed.
I've always wondered if they actually follow through. I better not bother her. The Guy in there might know something about the 13th station. Excuse me?
Yes?
Fancy bag security system you got there.
Top of the line Greystone 5000. It's never failed once.
But aren't you worried about false positives?
Like what?
Like innocent people getting their bags destroyed while using the bathroom?
Oh, we take security very seriously. At Slope City Station, we don't wait, we detonate.
But there has never been a bomb attack in Slope City. Ever.
Exactly. Why do you think that is? People like us, behind the scenes, making the world a safer place. You're welcome.
Okay. I wonder if you could help me with something.
Go on, I don't have all day.
All right. So, I heard that the San Gallardo Express used to have 13 stops.
The San Gallardo Express is a 12-stop line. Always was, and always will be.
But the article said...
Now move on. You're holding up the line.
Line? What line? There's nobody here. Great. Hello? Where did you go? That's strange. He must be hiding something. If I put a bag on the floor here and leave, the security bot will probably destroy it. I better not bother her. They keep an actual security bot in there.
Unattended baggage detected. Danger. Danger. Human. Approach.
That's the security bot's, office. There's nothing I need in there. I can't believe the city is paying Greystone Robotics for these security bots.
Is this your baggage?
No. I have no idea whose bag this is.
Bag owner unknown. Danger. Danger! Bag must be destroyed. Exterminate! Exterminate! Exterminate!
Unattended baggage. Reduced to a pile of dust. Unattended bag. A golden color spray. There. This takes care of the color of the crown. Now all I need to fix is the shape. I'm not putting my hand in there. This poor guy's been coming here every day for years. He never gets on a train, though. I don't want to bother him. This speaker is part of the train station's PA system. He looks exactly like the ticket clerk inside. I wonder if they're twins. Hey, you look awfully familiar.
You probably saw my twin brother, Carlton.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
Oh, don't sweat it, kid. We're both used to it.
Is that really your twin brother in there?
Yes, that's Carlton, all right. We've both been working here for almost 30 years.
You seem so different from him.
Oh, well, don't mind Carlton. He can be a bit grumpy, but he means well. That's why they've got me working the tracks, while he's more behind the scenes.
Where is this train going?
There's only one line in this valley, the San Gallardo Express. 12 stops between Slope City and Cactus Falls. We stop at every station.
Can you tell me anything about a 13th train station?
13th train station? Where did you hear that?
A newspaper. From 1975. My dad disappeared that same year, and I'm trying to see if there's a connection.
That must be a mistake. This train only has 12 stops.
But why would the article lie? I just learned that my dad may still be alive after 18 years. All I want is a location. Were you working here back in 1975?
I was.
Then you have to remember the name of that station.
I'm terribly sorry, but I guess I forgot it.
Please, it's really important.
I'm sorry. I just can't tell you what you want to know. My brother Carlton is in charge of all the back office work, you know. Well, why don't you go inside and ask him?
I did, but he won't help me either.
I'm sorry. I hope you find what you're looking for. Oh, I wish there was something I could do.
I'll be back.
Thank you for using the Slope City Express.
I'm not ready to hop on just yet.
Hey, kid, come over here for a second. I think I might be able to help you out.
Hi, you said you could help me.
I heard you talking to Wilson about 1975. A lot of things happened that year. Big and painful things.
Yeah? My name's Elroy. What's yours?
I'm Stanley. Stanley Rosebud. People call me Stan. I used to be the electrician at Wanderbrust Tower until 1975.
So, what else happened in 1975?
Well, there was the accident at my work. Some kind of electrical malfunction. Mrs. Zarya, the boss's wife, she fell off the tower and died. May 24th, 1975. I remember there was a blood moon that night, and everyone was trying to find a good spot to watch it. Mr. Wanderbrust and Mrs. Zarya had the tower rooftop all to themselves. Oh, what a terrible tragedy. Everybody blamed me, of course, the electrician. But I clearly remember doing maintenance rounds that morning, and everything checked out all right. At least I thought it did. I never had a chance to go back and check my logs again.
So, how long have you been living like this?
Well, after the accident back in '75, I got fired for negligence. And they made pretty damn sure that no one else would hire me either. I blamed myself, of course. And the bottle was the only thing keeping me from going insane. I got really depressed and fell into a hole I couldn't dig myself out of. Nowadays, you get all these people saying, take this pill, meditate, see you shrink, but back then you just kind of sat there, fading away, rotting, really.
Did you happen to know my dad, Diego de Luna? I think he worked with Mayor Wanderbrust.
Wait, you're Dr. Diego's kid? I knew you looked strangely familiar. He used to bring you around all the time. The only kid for miles with fiery red hair. Must be from your mother's side, I guess.
I guess so. I never knew my mother.
Oh, sorry to hear that, but your dad, oh, what a guy. We used to talk about poetry a lot.
My dad liked poetry?
Oh, yeah. The Romantics in particular. Deep in the shady sadness of a vale, far sunken from the healthy breath of morn. Far from the fiery noon and eve's one star.
Sat gray-haired Saturn, quiet as a stone. John Keats.
A fellow John Keats admirer, I see.
Not really, but I read Dan Simmons' sci-fi novel Hyperion, and I always do my research.
Science fiction. Two words I never thought went well together. So, what's your dad up to these days?
He disappeared in 1975. Presumed dead. But I know he's alive, and I'm going to find him.
Oh, good for you.
This may sound weird, but do you know anything about a 13th train station on this line?
No, not really. Why?
The newspaper said that this train line went from 13 stations to 12 in 1975, the same year my dad disappeared. I know my dad and Mayor Wanderbrust were doing archaeological expeditions together. I thought maybe this could be connected somehow.
I don't know about a station, but I do remember one name being said over and over around the tower back then.
What name?
Los Santos.
Los Santos?
Yeah. We were shipping a lot of supplies there back then. I always wondered what was going on there. It sounded important. All I know is that it's somewhere in San Gallardo.
It may be worth a shot. Thanks a lot. No place called Los Santos here. I need a more detailed map, or another source of geographical information. What was it like working for Mayor Wanderbrust?
Well, he wasn't mayor back then. I started working for his father, Mr. Allister, in '65. Now there was a noble man, Wanderbrust Sr. It was a big break for me, getting that job. Used to do work all over town as an electrician, but Wanderbrust Tower, now that was the real deal. Mr. Cyril was the director of operations at first, but took over as CEO in 1974, after his father passed. We didn't always see eye to eye, and he wasn't quite the man his father was, but I never had any real beef with him until that day. Breaks my heart the way things played out.
I gotta go. Bye.
Good luck finding your dad. He was the most resourceful person I ever knew. I'm sure he's all right.
Thanks. They keep an actual security bot in there. They keep... excuse me?
Yes?
You and the conductor look very much alike. Are you brothers?
Wilson is my twin brother, yes.
How's that working with family?
As long as we keep out of each other's way, it's fine. That's why I'm back here, and he's out there.
Do you have the time?
Now let me see. It is 1:15. Look up to see what time it is o'clock.
Ah, ha, ha. Thanks. Just so you know, I found the information I was looking for. No thanks to you. See ya. The guy in there might know something about the 13th station. Hi there.
Hi again.
Could you look up the name Los Santos in that book of yours?
Certainly. Oh, goody, I always like a good puzzle. Let's see. Lacrimosa, Lexington, Los Alamos. Oh, there it is. Los Santos, a small town with a population of 12.
Does it say where it is?
It says the closest towns are Caesarville and Draketown.
Caesarville and Draketown. I remember those from the map. Thank you so much. You've helped me a lot.
You're welcome. Just out of curiosity, may I ask what it is you're looking for?
I'm gonna find my dad.
Oh, how exciting. Good luck with that.
Thank you. So, if Los Santos was part of the San Gallardo Express line, the 13th station has to be somewhere between these two. So, the missing train station should be somewhere inside this circle. This is still too much ground to cover. I need to narrow it down a bit more. I should go talk to Space Blanket Charlie. Maybe he can help.
Darn it, not again. Stupid hardware.
I should ask Sierra if she needs any help with the generator. A fake Armandi purse. Hey, Sierra. You will not believe what I've got to tell you.
What?
My dad might still be alive, Sierra.
Seriously? How?
Come on, I'll fill you in.
Are you serious? You're gonna steal some crystal from the mayor and then go on a dangerous trip into the desert? With a person you just met today?
My dad might still be alive, Sierra.
I'm totally with you, don't worry. Just never seen you this enthusiastic. It's like you're suddenly reborn. You know what Bob Dylan says? He not busy being born?
Is busy dying.
Amen. Happy birthday, my friend. And sorry to hear about our rocket.
That's okay. I have a new mission now. Hey, what's up with your generator?
Yeah, can you believe it? I filled it up with diesel just a week ago. Piece of crap.
Yeah, but this rig of yours is not exactly energy efficient.
Hey, what can I say? It's got a brand new Pentium processor. Pentium. That's 586. Can you believe it? If you want a state-of-the-art game, you need state-of-the-art tools. Anyway, do you think you can figure out what's wrong with it?
Sure, I can try. You know, it's funny how things work. If I hadn't crashed my rocket today, I would never have found out that my dad might still be alive.
Yeah. Any idea why it crashed, though? The design looked solid to me. And we know for a fact that the software I wrote is flawless.
Right. I'm not sure. There was some kind of weird electrical discharge that might have damaged it.
Nah, well, don't worry, man. You got bigger fish to fry now.
I do.
Mayor Wonderbrust has categorically denied claims by an anonymous citizen about strange sightings in and around Wonderbrust Tower.
This is ridiculous. Anyone can come here and claim to see dead people. She cannot be serious. There is nothing extraordinary going on in Wonderbrust Tower.
The mayor has declined our invitation to host tonight's Blood Moon Festival in Slope City Park, claiming that, quote, important mayoral business is preventing him from partaking in public events at this time. In other news, Slope City's own
Later.
Dreams is working on a new play written by mysterious author Cerilio and directed by none other than Hubert Cumberstone. One last
Nope. Still doesn't work. It needs something to cool it down. And it needs fuel. I'll save this in case I get hungry.
Give us back our sport! Fix the basketball court!
Give us back our sport! Fix the basketball court!
Give us back our sport! Fix the basketball
There.
court!
Now all I need is a container for the gas.
Fix the basketball court!
Give us back our sport!
I'll save this in case...
Basketball court!
Give us back our sport! Fix the basketball court!
Okay, Elroy, there's no going back now. You're officially stealing gas from the mayor of Slope City. But I'm out of options and I've got to find my dad. Besides, Wanderbrust has it coming. All right. I've seen this on TV. I think I need to suck on one end. Yuck! Ugh, perfect. It's flowing.
Oh, that's right! Awesome!
Yeah!
Take gas from the gas bag!
Stick it to the man!
Stick it to him!
Thanks, I guess. There. That should be enough.
Give us back our sport! Fix the basketball court!
There. Nope. Still doesn't work. It needs something to cool it down. But these cars have been here. Filled to the brim. At least I... Hi again, Mrs. Kandinsky.
Hi.
Peggy and I...
Oh, I like the sound of that. About time you met someone.
Come on, Mrs. Gadinsky, it's not like that. Anyway, we've been doing some research, and it turns out Zarya Wanderbrust died the same year my dad disappeared.
Really? 1975, right? Never made that connection.
Can you tell me more about what happened?
Well, you know I used to date Cyril Wanderbrust, who's now mayor. Until he left me for that young little thing, that Zarya. I was heartbroken. Still am, to be honest. That son of a... Anyway, Cyril was suddenly madly in love. It all happened so fast. I was sure it wasn't gonna last. But it did. And he married that girl. Took her to Vegas, the whole deal. Then, one day, I think it was 75, they were up there on top of Wanderbrust Tower. He used to take me there, you know. And if I remember right, there was a total lunar eclipse. Like tonight. And I don't know what happened, but the girl fell from the tower and died.
That's terrible.
I think that to this day, Cyril would do anything to get that girl back.
Do you think there's a connection? My dad and Mayor Wanderbrust used to work together.
I don't know. I never asked him about his work. But I do know one thing. Cyril never lets anything or anyone stand between him and what he wants.
Mrs. Kandinsky, my dad mentioned something called a gate crystal. Mayor Wanderbrust is supposed to have it. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it? It's super important.
Gate crystal. That sounds like something from Cyril's expeditions. But he never really talked about his work. He always did spend a lot of time in his office, though. That's the first place I would look if I were you. I'm not sure they'll let you in, though.
Maybe they don't need to let us in.
Oh, exciting. You know, we once snuck into the marketing director's office at the airline. He had a legendary liquor cabinet from hosting all those important big shots. Our office parties could get pretty crazy, and everything closed real early back then, not like today. Anyway, I do know a little something about breaking and entering.
I didn't say we were going to break in.
Well, whatever you do, I don't judge. Just make sure you don't get caught.
Hey, do you remember that the San Gallardo train used to have 13 stops?
To tell you the truth, I never really kept count. Besides, I prefer driving to taking the train. Why are you asking?
Well, apparently there are only 12 stops now, and I'm trying to find where that town is the train has been skipping.
I have no idea. But there's probably someone at the train station who knows. Why don't you ask there?
Yeah, I'll do that. Thanks anyway. Gotta go. Bye.
Yeah.
I'll save this in case I get hungry. I think we scared off that bird. Pencils, wood, and graphite, aka carbon. The same stuff diamonds are made from. This laser cutter is meant for metal objects, and it's still missing a diamond head. It's completely destroyed. Months of hard work for nothing. The magnification on this thing is incredible. If I was a creep. Perry Street, the quietest corner of Slope City. Hi.
Hey, Elroy.
I spoke with Mrs. Kandinsky about the crystal. She said that it sounds like something from one of Mayor Wanderbrust's expeditions.
You mean your dad's expeditions?
Exactly. Anyway, Mrs. Kandinsky thinks that he would keep it close by. It's gotta be in his office. But how do we get in?
We'll need a way to sneak inside.
So, we need to narrow down the location of the Hani Pentagon.
Yeah. Do you want to see the articles I found again?
Sure. Let's go over this one. All right.
Good luck.
Making progress.
Show me. Awesome.
Fancy a new purse?
No thanks. I'm more of a backpack kind of girl. I don't need this, thanks.
Care for a Wonder Shake?
Ugh, no thanks. I'm not on a diet.
I don't think this will... Hi there.
What's up?
See ya.
Bye.
No way this will work. Interesting idea, but no. I'll save this in case. There are many uses for a knockoff fancy purse, but this is not one of them. That's an impressive collection of crayons. I can't just...
Give us back our sport! Fix the basketball court!
Cyril Wanderbrust was working with my dad before he vanished. I've always wondered if he knew more. I'm not going in there with...
Fix the basketball court!
Give us back our sport! Fix the basketball court!
I have this bucket. Could you use this as a crown?
You call that a crown? A queen must have a golden crown.
How dare you insult her
bucket?
I'll have to make this bucket look more like a crown somehow. Huh? I don't want to combine these. Huh? No way this will work. Hi there.
Hi again.
See you later. There are many uses for a... Hi again. I gotta go.
Good luck.
Thanks. Hello.
Welcome to Slope.
I'll be back.
Thank you for...
I'm not ready to hop...
Unattended baggage detected. Danger. Danger. Human. Approach.
No way this will work. No way this will... I don't think this will... I don't think... That's the security bots.
Is this your baggage?
Yeah?
Do not leave your baggage unattended. Unattended baggage will be destroyed.
Okay. Excuse me?
Yes?
Great chat, thanks.
Uh-huh.
Time waits for no one, does it? I better not bother her.
These are absolutely yummy. I lost 15 pounds after switching to a Wonder Shake only diet. Mrs. Kandinsky's matches. I'm sure she has plenty at home, so I'll hold on to these. It's a mysterious box with buttons on it. Pencils, wood, and graphite, aka carbon. The same stuff diamonds are made from. I've narrowed down the location of my dad's dig site, but I still need more clues. This is still too much ground to cover. I need to narrow it down a bit more. I should go talk to Space Blanket Charlie. A fancy gold bucket. A fake Armandi purse. Can you tell me about Pomp? Can't. I'll be back.
Oh, me. Hey, don't touch those.
How to protect yourself from materials for mind control shielding. Stop vaccinating your kids now. Good old Slope City Fountain. People are already gathered. This thing powers Sierra's computer rig. These cars have been here for... Sierra's rig is state-of-the-art.
Wanderbrust has categorically denied claim.
This is ridiculous. Anyone,
In other news, one...
Hey again.
Hey, what's up with your generator?
Yeah, can you believe it? I filled it up with diesel just a week ago. Piece of crap.
Yeah, but this rig of yours is not exactly energy efficient.
Hey, what can I say? It's got a brand new Pentium processor. Pentium. That's 586. Can you believe it? If you want a state-of-the-art game, you need state-of-the-art tools.
Later. It looks pretty sturdy, but I'd rather not mess with it. Interesting idea, but no. Interesting. The hair salon is closed today. They still owe me a free haircut after I fixed their helmet dryer last week. No way this will work. Mrs. Kandinsky has way too many purses already. I don't... It looks pretty sturdy. But I... Hi again, Miss...
How's it go?
Gotta go.
Yeah.
I really need to get some groceries. Interesting There are many... I don't want... It looks pretty... I don't want... A bunch of engineering books. I've read all of them twice, at least. Holy cow, what a mess! My good old VAX mainframe. I was hoping to get the screen and keyboard back from the... I guess I can... Oh, Dad. My engineering diploma. If my dad's really alive, I hope he can see this someday. Marie Curie is a hero of mine. She pioneered research on radioactivity. I get 55 channels, including the science program, Engineering 24/7, and NASA TV. Oh, great. Huh, an inkjet.
I try not to print a lot.
I don't think this will... Just a regular phone. Wanderbrust Tower, the seat of power in Slope City.
Give us back our sport! Fix the basketball court!
Give us back our
Hi there.
sport!
Thanks for
the
fighting for
basketball
Stanton
court.
Park. It really means a lot to me.
You got it, buddy.
Give us back our sport!
Finally, some...
Fix the basketball court!
Give us back our sport! Fix the basketball court!
The composition is really nice. I don't think... I don't think... No way this will work. I don't think... I can't just waltz into the theater without a good reason. I don't know anybody there. One Last Time, a play directed by Hubert Cumberstone. The Theater of Dreams. Such a shame. The mayor really let this place fall apart. My dad would hate to see the shape the court's in now. Looks like this bus is going to Draketown. Interesting idea. I don't want to set that. I don't want to. I don't want to. I better not.
Unattended baggage detected. Danger. Danger. Human. Approach.
That's the security box. I'm not putting my hand in there. No way this will work.
Unattended baggage detected. Danger. Danger. Human. Approach. Is this your baggage?
No. I have no idea whose bag this is.
Bag owner unknown. Danger. Danger. Bag must be destroyed. Exterminate. Exterminate. Exterminate.
Unattended baggage. Reduced to a pile of dust. Interesting ID. I don't want... It looks I don't want to set... I'll save this. Unattended baggage. Reduced to a pile of dust. If I put a bag on the floor here and leave, the security bot will probably destroy it. Excuse me?
Yes?
Fancy bag security system.
Top of the line, Grace.
But aren't you worried about false positive?
Like what?
Like innocent people getting their bag.
Oh, wait, at Slope City State.
But there has never...
Exactly. You're welcome.
Great chat.
Uh-huh.
Unattended baggage will be destroyed.
I've always wondered if they actually follow through.
Unattended...
I've always... A fake are my... I think the generator's overheating. I should find a way to cool it down. I think the generator's overheating. I'll save this in case... Interesting. This thing powers Sierra's...
Ah, I have an idea. My dad always used to say, pressure makes diamonds. Diamonds are made out of carbon, right? So are pencils. Graphite is just another allotrope of carbon. I wonder if there's a way to expose them to high pressure and temperature somehow.
Unattended, danger. Is this your
No.
bag? Oh, danger! Bag must be exterminate! Exterminate!
An actual diamond! Forged in the belly of a security bot. You know what? This could actually work. Let's see. Cutting, circular, zigzag pattern. There, that should do it. Fingers crossed. A perfectly usable bucket transformed into a useless fake crown. Here you go. Fashioned from the finest steel the Seven Kingdoms have to offer.
Let me see. Yes, it looks adequate.
Very antiquate.
The court approves.
Okay. Now give me the hat.
Your Majesty.
What?
Give me the hat, Your Majesty.
Will you give me the hat, please, Your Divine Majesty?
Here you go, Ginger.
My name is Elroy.
Ginger Elroy with the tin-foil hat. Watch out for the mind control rays, Elroy.
Is this the hat you're missing?
You found it! Oh, finally I can think straight again. My thoughts are my own. Thank you. Now, how can I help you?
How much for a space blanket?
Oh, just take one. I can't charge you after what you did for me. And you look like you need it anyway.
Are you sure? Well, thanks a lot.
Thank you for getting my shield hat back.
Can you tell me about Pompous Compass?
Well, I started the company right out of college. Magnetism always fascinated me. And there's something romantic about compasses, about pointing the way for people. Anyway, the company grew and everybody loved our product for the better part of a decade, until 1975.
What happened in 1975?
We started getting all these complaints about compasses spinning uncontrollably, pointing in weird directions. I couldn't believe it. Up to that point, our product had constantly ranked #1 in magazine tests. You can see it for yourself. Here, take one of the allegedly defunct ones.
It seems to be working just fine here.
Exactly. Oh, you can keep this one. I have plenty. Our lifetime guarantee meant we had to keep replacing them for free. But they kept coming back. So we eventually went bankrupt. But that was okay, because that was how I finally found out about the mind control waves. I decided to devote my life to exposing them. And I have the proof right here.
Mind control waves?
Yes, and I finally figured it out. The government, possibly in collusion with extraterrestrial forces, is using electromagnetic radiation to control our thoughts, keep us docile. And I found proof of the source.
You said you had proof.
All meticulously documented and saved in digital format. I made multiple copies and sent them around the country, including all major news outlets. Of course, none of them have gotten back to me. They're all controlled from the top, you see. But here, you should take one as well.
Thanks. What's on it?
Carefully documented locations of all the compass malfunctions. They all point to the source.
I'll be back. Maybe Sierra can help me decode whatever's on here. Hello. So, mind control signals. Really?
You might think I'm crazy, but that's what they want you to think. Each and every hour of every day, your brain is being bombarded by high doses of electromagnetic radiation. Have you ever asked yourself why?
Well, as an engineer, I can tell you that the level of radiation normally present in the environment is orders of magnitude below anything that could do any harm, let alone control thought. Multiple studies have found that.
Lies. All lies. And who finances those studies, The government. See? You're already doing exactly what they want you to do. You should come back tomorrow, and I'll make sure I have a shield hat ready for you. In the meantime, don't trust anyone.
I'll be back. There. This should cool down the generator.
Finally. Hey again.
I fixed your generator. It was overheating. And the tank was running dry, so I filled it up.
Thanks, man. I knew I could count on you.
Anytime.
I'll pay you back for the gas. I hope you got it at a good price.
Yeah, you could say that. Sierra, about my dad.
Yeah?
I got this disk with data that seems like it could be connected somehow.
And you want me to help you analyze it?
You guessed it.
Sure. I'll take a look at it for you. Now hand me that disk. Let's see. Longitude, latitude, place names, timestamps. What do you want me to do with all of this?
I want to mark the locations on this map.
You need me to plot out a set of coordinates? That's just basic arithmetic with a bit of trigonometry. Easy. Come back tomorrow and it'll be done.
I know it's a lot to ask, but could you try to do it faster? Like, now?
Ugh. I guess. Because it's you. I could do this fast and dirty.
That would mean a lot.
You know I hate writing bad spaghetti code.
I wouldn't make you do it if it wasn't urgent.
Ugh. All right, man. Fasten your seatbelts, folks. We're going nitro. There. It's not exactly a marvel of software engineering, but it got the job done.
Holy cow!
It looks like all the locations are in this area. See?
Ah. Sandy Hill, Big Arm, Bandalong, Jackaroot, Malmagrad, Lacrimosa. Got it! Thanks, Sierra. I won't forget this.
Good luck. And if you find Uncle Diego, tell him my father spoke highly of him.
I will. We have enough information to go looking for my dad's dig site now. Let's see how far Peggy's come with her part. Hi.
Hey, Elroy.
I think I've narrowed down the location of the Hani Pentagon.
You have? Let me see. Okay. We'll have to make the train stop between the two stations somehow, but it should be pretty straightforward from there. The search area you marked shouldn't take too long to explore on foot. Good job.
I spoke with Mrs. Kandinsky about the crystal. She said that it sounds like something from one of Mayor Wanderbrust's expeditions.
You mean your dad's expeditions?
Exactly. Anyway, Mrs. Kandinsky thinks that he would keep it close by. It's gotta be in his office. But how do we get in?
We'll need a way to sneak inside. Maybe I could pretend I'm doing an interview with Mayor Wanderbrust. Once I'm in the office, I can take a look around and try to find it.
Wait. That's your master plan? Waltz in and snoop around?
Yeah. Got a better idea?
Not really, so might as well give it a try.
All right. Wish me luck.
Break a leg.
Give us back our sport! Fix the basketball court!
Give us back our sport! Fix the basketball court!
Give us back our sport! Fix the basketball court!
Give us back our sport! Fix the basketball court!
Hi there.
Oh, hello. Are you from the mayor's office?
No, I'm a reporter. Name's Peggy. Peggy Wolf.
I'm Sasha. Nice to meet you. Well, if you see the mayor, tell him he can't ignore us forever.
Do you think this protest will actually change things?
I sure hope so. Stanton Park has been rotting away for the last 15 years. My daughter Terry really loves basketball, you know. She's there all the time. You should see her. So driven and creative. Such a good girl. She really makes her mama proud. I just wish she had a better court to play on. So if you see the mayor, tell him to get his act together.
Well, maybe I can write an article about the state of Stanton Park for the Slope City Journal.
Oh, that would be wonderful.
Gotta go. Bye.
Nice to meet you, Peggy Wolf.
Give us back our sport! Fix the
It's my ID card.
Give us back our sport! Fix the basketball
court!
He's kinda cute. Hey, handsome.
Amanda.
No, Peggy.
Amanda?
Okay. See ya. Okay, let's see which companies are here. A list of companies in the building. Huh. The mayor's office seems to be on the 18th floor. It looks like they're getting ready for a meeting. I shouldn't bother them. What kind of man puts a portrait of himself in a building built by his father? Interesting look for a receptionist. I'd like to go upstairs, please.
What's your business in the building?
I'm here to do an exclusive interview with Mayor Wonderbrust. Peggy Wolf with Slope City News.
Hey, got any ID?
Here you go.
Everything seems to be in order, Miss Wolf. It must be pretty exciting interviewing the mayor, huh?
Yes, very exciting. Do you have any tips?
Well, just be direct and to the point. Mayor Wonderbrust doesn't like beating around the bush.
And whatever you do, don't ask him about his wife Zarya, or you'll be sorry you did.
Okay, I'll try to remember that. Thanks.
No problem. Remember, if you need anything, drop by anytime. And I mean anything.
Okay, thanks. Can I go upstairs now?
Yeah, of course. Just use the elevator. Floor W.
Thanks. See ya. Oh no, I'm not taking the stairs. I have asthma. This floor looks abandoned. There aren't that many people who need a pager in Slope City, I guess. I used to have a pager, but decided to give it back. Why would you even want to be reachable all the time? It looks like it's out of service. Ugh, I could really use some coffee right now. No way I'm taking... Wow, what a mess. They should really get someone to clean this up. They went bankrupt in 1975. Why hasn't anyone taken over this office? The bank is closed on Sundays. Forever young. Plastic surgery. Whatever happened to aging gracefully? Machete Records. They represent some of the best indie bands. It's a shame it's Sunday. I could have gotten a few posters for my living room. I flew to New York with them once. Horrible service. People are so preoccupied with teeth color these days. What happened to health before looks? Dr. Phillip likes to say, you wouldn't worry so much about what others think of you if you realized how seldom they do. People don't realize that it was actually Eleanor Roosevelt, and not him, who said that originally. She also banned male reporters from her press conferences, effectively forcing newspapers to keep female reporters on staff. What a hero. Outside the box solutions. They really didn't push the boundaries of creative, outside the box thinking when they came up with that name. Mop stars are pros, especially Edna, who cleans our offices. I have literally no respect for these ambulance chasers. No way I'm taking this. Hey, that's the hippie studio that makes video games. I remember we did a piece on them last year. I wonder what they're working on now. Oh, great. Now what? Hello? Whoa. What the?
Hello, ma'am. Sorry, I was so focused on my work, I didn't see you standing there. Just a moment. There, everything's fixed. I've done all my rounds for today and can finally clock out. Replaced the fuse on the 5th, inspected the rooftop, and now the power outage here on the 13th. Quite a feat for a single day's work, wouldn't you say?
What? Who are you?
Stanley Rosebud, Wanderbrush Tower electrician, at your service.
I'm Peggy. Sorry if I startled you.
Oh, that's okay. It's just, shell shock. I still get shivers whenever I hear a loud noise. I served for 2 years. I'm glad the war is finally over.
War? What war?
Well, the Vietnam War, of course. Didn't you hear? Saigon fell last month.
Last month? The Vietnam War ended in 1975.
Well, yes, April 30th, 1975. Last month. Are you sure you're okay, ma'am?
I don't understand. What the hell was that? An image from the past? Or am I going crazy? All right, Peggy, get it together. We have to get that crystal from Wanderbrush's office. Is that Blobs from Outer Space? I love that game. These guys haven't been in business for years. It's a shame. I love laser tag. Men with Ven, my favorite moving company, run by Jez and Superhands. It's a pretty impressive building, but why rub it in? Dharmic Labs. I've been trying to get an interview with their CEO, but it's been hard to get a hold of anyone who speaks English. Greystone Robotics makes all these semi-intelligent robots we've been seeing around town. Some people are afraid of artificial intelligence, but I think that's paranoid nonsense. Kinda like putting Galileo under house arrest. Fear of change and progress. I'm not cleaning that up. It looks like this office is unoccupied right now. I don't need to go to the rooftop right now. I should take the elevator instead. She's making me a little uncomfortable, to be honest.
Oh, hi, honey. Did you get lost?
I have to tell you something. There's some kind of illusion or rift or something on the 13th floor.
Illusion? Like a ghost?
Yeah, and I even talked to him.
Oh my. What did he say?
Something about some wiring. Seemed really strange.
Say, honey, are you feeling okay?
I'm feeling fine, but there's something going on in this building.
Well, we have had some electrical problems lately, but the mayor said that it's normal and we shouldn't worry about it.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about that ghost down there, would you?
No, hon. And if I were you, I would get myself a good night's sleep and forget all about it.
Actually, I have a meeting with Mayor Wanderbrust. I'm Peggy Wolf.
A meeting? Let me check. Nope, I don't see anything in Mr. Wanderbrust's calendar.
Are you sure? I'm here to interview him about the Lifetime Achievement Award.
Award? Let me try to reach him. As I thought. Answering machine. Hello, Mr. Wanderbrust? There is a Miss Peggy...
Wolf.
Yes, Peggy Wolf, saying you were supposed to meet for an interview about some award?
Lifetime Achievement Award.
Lifetime Achievement Award. Anyway, please let me know if you want me to let her in. Sorry, hon. Mr. Wanderbrust has a very strict office policy. I can only let you in if I hear his voice say it. but you're welcome to wait here until he calls me back.
I think I'll need Elroy's help if I want to get past the secretary. Actually, I have a meeting with Mayor Wanderbrust. I'm Peggy Wolf.
Sorry, hon, Mr. I cannot.
You...
No, hon.
Gotta go.
See you around. Oh, hi.
Gotta go.
See ya.
Hey, Miss Wolf. I knew you'd be back.
Hey, I saw the strangest thing when taking the elevator up.
What strangest thing?
Some kind of rift or vision. And it was real. I even talked to the man on the other side of it.
I'm sure it was nothing. We had some electrical trouble, that's all.
Electrical trouble, huh?
That's right. You need help with something else, miss?
What's it like working for the mayor?
It has its perks, I won't lie.
Being a receptionist?
Well, that's the easy part of the job.
I see. What's the other part? Getting your hands dirty for him?
That's none of your business, Ms. Reporter.
Excited for the Blood Moon Festival tonight?
Sure am. Why? You looking for a date?
No, I'm actually busy tonight.
Then why you asking?
Just making conversation. See ya. It looks like they're getting... Hey, handsome.
Amanda.
No, Peg...
Amanda?
Oh...
Give us back our sport!
Hi there. Gotta go. Bye.
Give us...
Hi.
Hey, you're back. How'd it go?
It didn't. That stupid secretary won't let me into the office without a phone call from the mayor.
What are we gonna do now?
Don't worry. I have an idea. The reception is facing this way. You can actually see it from here. So, when I give you the signal, you make a call to the secretary's phone and pretend that you're the mayor.
Me? You have got to be kidding. I'm not much of an actor.
Come on, don't sell yourself short. Let's hear you do the mayor's voice.
Hello, young lady. I'm Cyril Wanderbrust. Why don't you let this fine reporter in?
That was pretty terrible.
Come on, I tried.
What else could we do?
Do you have a recording of any of his speeches?
Sadly, no. They were all taken to the backup facility over the weekend. But the Blood Moon Festival is tonight. The mayor's speech is practically on repeat on the radio all day. I don't have a working radio here. Maybe you can find one somewhere else?
Okay, I'll try.
Here, take my voice recorder.
What about something to edit the audio?
Wait. I think I saw a brand new audio station at the theater in Park Square last week. They won't let me back in after my article. Their play really sucks, but you should be able to get in somehow. Just pretend you're an actor or something. Trust me, they won't know the difference.
Okay, got it. Record Wanderbrust's voice somewhere, then use the audio thing in the theater to doctor it.
Exactly. And another thing, you won't believe the things I saw inside that tower.
What?
I saw some kind of electric field, like a rift almost.
A rift?
When I was going up in the elevator, it all went dark. The elevator stopped. After a brief second, the doors opened, and I stepped out onto one of the floors. And there it was.
The, rift?
Yeah. And through it, I saw a man talking nonsense. I am sure this is somehow connected to that electric discharge that disabled your rocket.
You think?
It must be.
I can record the mayor's voice with this.
This is ridiculous. Anyone can come here and claim to see dead people. She can not be serious. There is nothing extraordinary going on in Wonderbrust Tower.
There. Got it. Hello. I'll be back. I have a mission now, so I guess it's okay to go in. Hello? Whew! There's nobody here. I'll need to find that audio station Peggy was talking about. I'm practically trespassing. I don't want to take anything unless I really know that I need it. It's a poster for One Last Time, an intergalactic love story. One last time. The poster is showing a red-haired woman, a space alien, some kind of portal, and a spaceship. Red hair and red lips? That's a bold choice. I'm practically trespassing. Looks like the script of a play. I'm practically It's just a toilet. This looks like the dress on that poster. Why do people always imagine space aliens as green monsters? Oh look, it's the same kind of sofa I have at home. It's a blonde wig with flowing curls. Aha! This looks like the audio station Peggy was talking about. It's nice to see someone at his age that loves his job. Excuse me.
Are you, Brandon? Brandon Summers?
No, I'm Elroy. Elroy DeLuna.
Elroy? Elroy who? Well, you're not on the list. We have a play to rehearse here. Yeah, you better leave. Now, where the hell are those two? It's not like them to be over an hour late.
I need to talk to someone here first before I go around stealing props.
Come on, I don't have all day! Are you people idiots? Oh, I can't work with such amateurs. I came to this dump for this, and I'm not leaving without seeing this wretched rehearsal through! Oh, I swear to God, if Diane keeps sending me to these crummy little towns, I'll find a new agent. Now, the set is all wrong, and where the hell are my actors? You there! Get your costume and get yourself ready for rehearsal!
Oh, why do directors always have to be arrogant douches?
Ahoy! Finally! Now get into that stupid alien costume and let's get started! I don't have all day! Where is my female lead? I swear to God, at this point, anyone or anything that can get into a costume and read lines will do! The set is all wrong. Can we get someone in here to fix it? And learn your lines?
But I...
What the hell are you waiting for?
Excuse me.
Are you,
Yes, that's me, Brandon Summers.
Oh, finally, you're late. All right, put on that alien costume and get on stage. The director's waiting. Yeah, you should be grateful. You get to work with the great Hubert Cumberstone. Oh, he's a genius.
What's this device you're operating?
It's an audio station. What else does it look like? It can play tapes, reels, you name it. I even use it to do sound editing, like cutting up tapes and putting them back together in a different order.
Do you mind if I use it for a personal project of mine? It'll be just a minute.
All right, but not until we're done with the rehearsal. Took me a while to set up all the tracks here, but you can come back afterward and I'll see what I can do.
I guess I'll need this rehearsal to happen if I want to use the audio station. I'm already pretending that I'm one of the actors. I might as well use whatever props I can find around here. I need to make this rehearsal happen, and these props might help. It's not stealing if it's for the greater good, right? Fake blood? Great for painting the world red. Greystone Robotics Service Bot Manual. Could be useful. Let's have a look. Nice! I don't want to mess with the manual. Greystone Robotics. Manual.
Greystone Robotics Limited, Model 4501, initializing. Why, hello there. I'm Chauncey. How can I be of service today?
Chauncey? What kind of name is that for a robot?
Oh, isn't it wonderful? Most owners never bother giving their robot a proper name. But what kind of existence is that? What generic, nameless hell of a life to be identified by model number alone? No wonder most of my kind never develop a personality. Now, Chauncey, that is a name one can grow into. Chauncey the robot, at your service.
Well, nice to meet you, Chauncey. I'm Elroy. What is your function here?
Function? What an empty, emotionless word.
I thought robots don't have emotions.
Oh, you would be surprised. But if you are asking about my calling, the first thought when I wake up and the last thought before sleep, I am the invisible voice in the shadows, the lifeline of stutterers and the nemesis of stage amnesia. I am a stage whisperer.
You're a stage whisperer?
Correct.
Hi again, Chauncey.
Why, hello.
So, as a stage whisperer, do you know the lines from the play?
Oh, yes. I am the well of knowledge behind the curtain, an echo in the darkness that...
Wait. So, could you theoretically stand in for one of the actors?
You mean spring from behind the curtain and into the limelight for all to see? I, Chauncey, to share the stage with the best, the brightest of acting talents? To become an artiste in my own right?
Well, could you do it?
I revel in the very thought of that possibility.
Good. Await further instructions.
And if it takes 1,000 years, I shall be ready.
I wonder if this is synthetic. This is going to get messy. But... there! A red wig. This looks like the dress on the poster for that play. Why do people always imagine space aliens as green monsters? One Last Time, a play written and directed by Cirilio. What does that name remind me of? Forward. One Last Time is an intergalactic love drama centered around two archetypal characters. Victoria, daughter of a powerful French businessman, and Ziklas, the third son of Ambassador of Xandor Prime on Earth. Their forbidden love. So, basically, sci-fi Romeo and Juliet. Jeez, I'm glad that my high school acting years are over. Oh, I guess I'll have to learn this script if I want the rehearsal to be successful. Let's see how this looks. Chauncey, you're gonna look great.
Ah, you do your magic, darling. Behold the new me, utterly unrecognizable. And yet, I still do not feel like the Victoria from that wonderful poster.
Huh. I need to figure out how to get the costume exactly right. Hold still, Chauncey. Let's try this on. Chauncey, you're gonna look great.
Behold the new me, utterly unrecognizable. And yet, I still do not feel like the Victoria from that wonderful poster.
Huh. I need to figure out how to get the costume exactly right. Oh, look. It's the same It's just a toilet. Excuse me.
What did I tell you? Dad, put up.
Have you worked here for long?
I've worked here for 42 years. Forget movies. Theater. This is the real art. The sweat, the makeup, the backstage drama. Oh, heck, even the hecklers make this thing beautiful. Hamlet, Othello, West Side Story, we've had them all. Name any play you like. I know all the scores, timings, cues, everything.
Later.
Get up on that stage. Sooner rather than later.
Oh, these small-town amateurs! They go
The right-hand
crying
part
to
of the
mummy
set.
the first time somebody raises their voice at them.
The right hand.
Hallelujah! It took you long enough to prepare the set. Come on, people! It's not rocket science!
Oh, a bunch of empty seats.
Psst! It is I, Chauncey.
Uh-huh. Chauncey, I'm wondering...
Yes?
I never really understood acting. What is it about it that excites you so much?
Oh, my friend, what higher form of art exists than to pretend? To inhabit another's form, another's mind, another's soul. The deepest well of emotion set perpetually in motion.
But isn't it all... fake?
Acting? Fake? On the contrary, my friend. Acting is behaving truthfully under imaginary circumstances.
I guess I never really saw it that way. Doesn't hurt to keep an open mind.
A mind is like a parachute. It doesn't work if it is not open.
Chauncey, it's time to hit the stage. Are you ready?
Oh, I was born ready. However, there seems to be a slight problem with my costume. I do not feel like Victoria just yet, and I would hate to make my stage debut not looking the part.
She has plenty of crayons. Maybe I could borrow one. Hi there.
Hi there. Happy Blood Moon Day.
Happy Blood Moon Day to you too. Hey, I got this project, and it might sound weird, but could I borrow one of your crayons for a second?
Yeah, sure. I've got plenty. Will red do?
Yeah, red's good.
Here you go.
Thanks. See ya.
Bye.
Let's see how this looks.
And thus, the transformation is complete. I am become Victoria.
I would... Chauncey, it's time to hit the stage. Are you ready?
All my life, allons-y from the shadows. Here.
Away with the Ponzi. Here comes Chauncey.
What the hell is this? Where's my Victoria?
May I present Chauncey the Incredible?
A robot actor? Is this some kind of joke?
Well, why not? Isn't this the theater of dreams? And this robot, this person, has always dreamt of being an actor.
I assure you, esteemed director, you will not be disappointed.
I've waited here long enough, so we might as well get it over with. Put on that wretched costume and make sure you learn your lines!
Yuck! Who's been wearing this? It smells like someone played a season of basketball games in it. Ugh! Alright, let's do this. Behold, Elroy the extraterrestrial. Resistance is futile. Hey, Chauncey, it's me, Elroy. We're almost ready, Chauncey.
How exciting!
Hey, Chauncey.
Nervous?
I wish I could say. Hello?
Do you know your line? Very good.
Yes, we're...
About scene...
Oh, dear Victoria, what is it that gave these trees a voice? So that I can hear them whispering your name each time I walk beneath them.
My Sickles, every thought I have, what is it that bends it and makes me somehow think of you? Look at the set for clues. You can do it.
I have seen 1,000 worlds. I have traveled the stars far and wide. But none of them shone as bright as your eyes do right now.
Hold me, Sickles.
Victoria, your father.
No! Cut! No, no! Why do... Love...
Sorry if... Hello?
Do you... There...
Yes!
Cut...
Oh dear, so that I can hear them each I have but none of them
hold me.
I never expect.
Love knows no race, no color, no biology. Sometimes it visits those that least expect it.
set for clues.
Victoria! Your father!
My father is a stupid old man.
I cannot be with you against his wishes. It is not our way.
Your way? What about our way? You and I are all that matters.
We must speak to him when I return from Xandor Prime.
Very well. Please, don't take long, my love. Oh, what have you done, Father? Destroyed the galactic portal so Sickles can't return to Earth out of love? And for my own sake, you say? You have condemned me to eternal sadness and solitude.
The portal on Earth is gone! I cannot go back! Not by wormhole. It doesn't make any sense. This tragic ending!
Close your eyes, and the lines will come to you. Psst! Look at the set for clues.
But our destiny is to be together.
No! No! What? Learn!
Sorry.
If...
Hello?
Do you... That?
Yes, we're...
About...
Oh, so that I can each...
My...
I have but none...
Hold me.
I never...
Love.
Victoria,
My
I can...
Your way.
We must...
Very well. Oh, out of love?
The portal, it does... I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
Cut! Pete, are you...
The... Hello?
Do... Very good.
Yes. Oh, dear, so that I can hear each time I have but none of them
Hold me.
I never...
Love.
Victoria,
My
I cannot be...
Your...
We must...
Very well. Oh, out of...
The portal, it does... Wait! If I steal my father's ship, the trip will take 60 Earth years! But at least I'll get to see her one last time.
My time has come. I have no father, no lover, and no peace of heart. What is that?
My love!
Is that you, Ziklas? After all these years?
One last time, we'll lay down today.
One last time until we fade away. Thank you, thank you, thank you! You've been a delightful audience!
I have to admit, I had my doubts about a robot acting, but you've certainly proved me wrong. All right, that's a wrap, people. Oh, now I can finally leave this dump and get back to the city. Oh, I've been dying for a chai latte.
Let me take this thing off. Ugh. Finally, I can breathe again.
Psst. It is...
Uh-huh. Good job at the rehearsal.
John C., the actor, at your service.
So you think you'll move on from being a stage whisperer now?
Evolution is the highest form of respect to our creators.
Who knows? Perhaps you'll be directing a play someday.
One can only dream.
You know, I was really nervous on that stage. I don't know if I could have done this without you.
I think you did wonderfully. The director was thrilled.
Well, I'm not sure about that.
Let me take this opportunity to express my deepest gratitude. I feel changed, empowered. Thank you for this opportunity.
You can be proud of yourself. You did really well out there. Good luck, Chauncey.
And good luck to you, Mr. Elroy.
Chauncey, I'm wondering...
Yes?
I never really understood acting. What is it about it that excites you so much?
Oh, my friend, what higher form of art exists than to pretend? To inhabit another's form, another's mind, another's soul. The deepest well of emotion set perpetually in motion.
But isn't it all... fake?
Acting? Fake?
Am I? Okay. Excuse me.
Hey, good job at the rehearsal, kid. That was one hell of an idea, using the robot as a stand-in.
Thanks. Could you help me with my little project now? I need to cut an audio tape.
Let me see it.
This is ridiculous. Anyone can come here and claim to see dead people. She can not be serious. There is nothing extraordinary going on in Wonderbrust Tower.
Record the esteemed Mayor Wonderbrust, did we?
Well?
Don't sweat it, kid. I hate the guy as much as anyone. Yeah, whatever prank you're trying to pull, that bastard has it coming. Here, you can cut up the individual words and rearrange them in any order you like. Just press record when you're done.
Thanks. Let me get the tape out first. I'll insert it here. And voila! Commence audio editing.
This is ridiculous. Anyone can come here and claim to see dead people. She cannot be serious. There is nothing extraordinary going on in Wonderbreast Tower. This is... This is ridiculous. Anyone can come here and claim to see dead people. She cannot be serious. There is nothing extraordinary going on in Wonderbreast Tower. Wonderbreast Tower. This is ridiculous. Anyone can come here and claim to see dead people. She cannot be serious. There is nothing extraordinary going on in Wonderbreast Tower. She cannot... Ridiculous. Anyone can come here and claim to see dead people. She... This Wonderbreast, she can... Anyone can come here and claim to see dead people. This Wonderbreast, she can come here. Come here and claim to see dead people. She cannot be serious. There is nothing extraordinary going on in Wonderbreast Tower. This Wonderbreast, she can come here.
I'm done with the editing for now, I think. Jeez. I'll be really surprised if this works. Peggy's voice recorder.
This Wonderbreast, she can come here. This is ridiculous. Anyone can come. serious. There is nothing extraordinary going on in Wonderbrust Tower. Anyone can come here and claim... This is Wonderbrust. She can come here and claim to see... This is Wonderbrust. She can... This is Wonderbrust. She... This is Wonderbrust. She... is ridiculous. Anyone can... This is... Come here and claim to see... Not be serious. There is nothing extraordinary going on in Wonderbrust Tower. This is ridiculous. Anyone can come here and claim to see dead... This is Wonderbrust. She can come here. Come here and claim to see dead people. She can... This is Wonderbrust. She can come here. This is Wonderbrust. She can come here.
I'm done with the editing for now, I think.
Give us back our sport! Fix the basketball court!
I have this recording of Mayor Wonderbrust's voice. Let me show you.
This is Wonderbrust. She can come here.
It sounds weird, but it's worth a try. So let's go over this again. I go back to Wonderbrust Tower, give you a signal when I'm in front of the office.
And I call this number and play the recording, yes. Jeez. I'll be really surprised if this works.
It just might. They're not exactly geniuses over there. All right, so. See that window over there? I'll use some reflecting object, like a mirror, to signal you.
Do you have a mirror?
Not yet.
I'll be ready.
Give us back our sport! Fix the basketball court!
The Legend of the Honey...
Fix the basketball court!
Hi there. Gotta go. Bye.
Give us back our sport! Fix the basketball court!
Give us back our sport! Fix the basketball court!
Hey, Miss Wolf!
See ya. It looks like they're getting ready. I hope nothing weird happens this time.
Welcome back, honey.
Hi. Has your boss called you back yet about that interview?
No, but I left him a message. You're welcome to wait.
Thanks. Ooh, the sunlight from that mirror is really blinding. Hey, do you mind if I borrow your mirror?
Sure, honey. Go ahead.
Here we go. I hope Elroy sees this.
There's Peggy's signal. Here goes nothing.
Huh. Mayor Wanderbrust's office. How can I help you?
This is Wonderbrust. She can come here.
Oh, hi, Mr. Wanderbrust. Yes, of course. I'll tell her. The mayor is ready to see you, hon. Oh, hi, Peggy. The mayor's waiting for you. Go on in.
Thanks. Wow, I can't believe that worked. The crystal's got to be here somewhere. Let's see. Nope. Nope, there's nothing in there. Let's see if there's something useful in here. There's a note in this drawer. It says 100 Years of Solitude. It reminds me of the book by Colombian author Gabriel Garcia Marquez. It says 100... It reminds me of... Looks like the mayor is a real bookworm. Let's see. The books seem to be neatly organized in alphabetical order. It says 100 Years of Solitude. It reminds me of the book by Colombian author Gabriel Garcia Marquez. Is that a martin? Stuffed animals creep me out. I seriously doubt the crystal is hidden in here. Victor Hugo, Ibsen, Huxley's A Brave New World, and of course my favorite, Ernest Hemingway. Machiavelli, Thomas Mann's Death in Venice, The Magic Mountain, Marlowe, Milton's Paradise Lost, Marquez. Wait a second. Gabriel Garcia Marquez. 100 Years of Solitude. That must be what the note was referring to. Aha. There you are. I am a genius. Oh, wow. It's beautiful. Hello there, friend. We had to jump through quite a few hoops to find you. You're coming back with me. There it is again. What the hell are they working on in there?
For 18 long years I've been trying and failing, but tonight is the night. Gosh, I'm hungry. Time to take a little break in my office.
Uh-oh, I think it's time to get out of here.
Just a little more, and we'll be ready for tonight. Something's not right in here. Mia, has somebody been in my office?
Yes, that reporter from Slope City News. You told me to send her in.
I did what? Wait a minute.
The crystal! They took my crystal! What was the reporter's name?
Peggy Wolf from Slope City News.
Peggy Wolf. Where have I heard that name before? Oh, yes. That little wannabe my spies saw associating with Diego's boy. Joe, get over here. Find me Peggy Wolf and Elroy DeLuna.
Looks like the protesters have called it a day. That's the crystal we've been trying to get back. Anybody who owns a car like that is compensating for something. Hi. I've got the crystal!
Holy cow! It worked! I can't believe we actually broke into the mayor's office!
Well, it's not exactly Minas Tirith. Here, you should take it.
Wow. I can't believe this actually belonged to my dad. Having this means a lot. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, we have the location and the crystal. Are you ready to go on an adventure?
I'm ready.
I need to swing by my apartment and get something first.
But the train leaves in half an hour. What could be so important?
My camera. I'll need to take pictures. After all, this could be the story of a lifetime.
Oh, unlike the one about the DDL-3000?
Sorry. Yeah, they just gave me a small slot in the science section for the article about the rocket. But this is probably headline material, and I'll need proof when I get back.
I guess that makes sense.
So I'll see you there?
Yeah, see you soon.
Almost forgot. We'll need your dad's book. Do you want to take it, or should I?
Probably best if you hold on to it. Rocket fuel and all.
All right.
Right.
All right. Peggy said that we're meeting at the train station.
Mr. Elroy, the super genius. I hear your girlfriend made a little visit to the mayor's office.
She's not my girlfriend.
Yeah, whatever. You got something that belongs to our boss. Grab his legs.
me out of here! This is kidnapping! You're going to get in trouble for this!
Hey, punk in the trunk! Looks like you're the one in trouble. Uh-oh. Damn it, we're out of gas. Strange. I was sure there was a few gallons left.
This is my chance. I need to find a way out of here. Oh, it's too dark. I wish I could see better. Oh, it's too dark. All right, let's try this. There.
I can't believe this. We filled it up this morning.
All right, I need to think quickly. Ugh. There's a slight floral note with the general, athletic aroma. Who puts flowers in a gym bag? I'm guessing someone who doesn't want his buddy to see them.
For God's sake, will you stop drinking that and help out? What do you got there anyway? Give it here. Wonder Shake? What the hell is a Wonder Shake? Did you even read the label? This has gluten in it. Ah, for crying out loud. You'll get the runs again. What if I have a lady friend come over while you're exploding in the toilet? Ever think of that, dumbass?
I don't even want to know. New Kids on the Block? Wow! Come on, there has got to be something useful in here. Ew! A pair of boxers soaked in sweat. I am 100% never in my life, ever, Scout's honor, touching them.
Look, this is getting too complicated. Maybe we should just take care of him right here, huh?
Okay, I guess I am touching them. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. Yuck. Ah! Finally something that looks useful. A wrench! Now this could be useful. If it doesn't help me get out of here, at least I'll have something to defend myself with. Oh, let's see. I hope it'll budge. I should turn it counterclockwise. Nice! To the next one. Second one out. Third one down. Done!
All right, little Joe, you go get the gas, and I'll wait here and keep an eye on our little guest.
I'm always the one doing the walking. Why don't you go?
Ah, for crying out loud, he took the crystal again. Hey, get back here, you little punk.
All aboard! The train leaves in 1 minute.
Where are you, Elroy? Wait, what's that sound? Elroy?
Get on the train! I'll catch up!
Run, Elroy, run!
guys ain't gonna be happy about this.
Whew, that was close.
I don't think I've ever run this fast in my life.
I'm glad you made it.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, do you still have the crystal?
Huh, let me check. Oh, yes, it's here. Safe and sound. I'm glad I didn't put it in my lab coat pocket like some of the other stuff I lost back there.
Next stop, Lumbertown.
Right. So the plan is, after Caesarville, we wait a few minutes, pull the emergency brake, and get off.
You know we can get into trouble for that.
We'll just have to find a way to distract the conductor.
All right. That's 7 stations to go. About 3 hours. Man, I'm so tired.
You should get some sleep.
Not again.
Come on, you can do it, son.
I can't. It's too hard.
Just one more time.
I want to go home.
Take a deep breath and try using your legs when you shoot. There you go!
I did it! I did it! Did you see that?
You did! Good job! I'm proud of you, son. You know, there will be times when you feel powerless, but if you really want something, you have to try hard. The more you practice, the easier it'll get. Practice makes perfect. And pressure...
Makes diamonds.
That's right. Can I see your ticket?
What?
Ticket, please.
Hello? Ticket, please.
Sorry, I must have fallen asleep.
Can I see your ticket?
I'm afraid my friend Peggy has our tickets. Now, where is she? Peggy!
I'm sorry, but unless you can produce a ticket, I will have to ask you to leave the train at the next station. You can purchase one there. And now stay in your seat, please.
Where is Peggy? Let's see if I can get past that conductor somehow.
Arriving at station, Dudeville.
Hey, Red, where's your stupid hat?
Listen, kid, I've had it with your name calling. My name is Elroy.
Whatever. It's a stupid name anyway.
What happened to your crown?
That crown you gave me was crap. The paint started coming off the minute you left. I still have it all over my hair.
Where are you guys headed?
Mom's dragging me to Arense to visit some of her family. I don't want to go, but I've got to keep up this act. She thinks I'm an angel.
Why are you so mean to everyone?
Not everyone, Ginger. Just a select few.
That doesn't make it right. You act like an angel around your mom.
Oh, that's easy. Mom's too busy to even notice. It's like being invisible, but with extra snacks. As long as I keep up this charade, she has no idea what I'm really up to.
Later.
See you around, Red.
Hi there. Hello?
Oh, hi!
I'm Elroy.
Nice to see you again, Elroy. This is Terry, my daughter.
Yes. Hi.
You'll have to excuse her. She's a bit shy.
Shy.
What was that?
Nothing. Oh, you don't happen to have any extra tickets you could lend me, do you? I can't seem to find mine.
No, sorry. The conductor just stamped ours.
Where are you headed?
We're going to Arense to visit my aunt. Terry's been looking forward to that. She loves trains. Don't you, Terry?
Totally.
And you know not to play with the emergency brake this time, right?
Yes, Mom. I told you that was an accident.
Okay, gotta go.
Oh, bye!
Tell me, Terry, does your mom know that you're a thief?
She's almost as stupid as you, Ginger. My mom thinks I'm a saint. You should have seen the look on that old geezer's face when we stole his stupid hat. Hilarious.
Haha, thanks. That should do it.
Do what?
If I play the recording to Terry's mom, then she'll never help me. Hello?
Oh, hi!
Okay, gotta go.
Oh, bye!
I'll tell your mom about how you and your buddies stole Charlie's hat.
Ha ha, you can try. She'll never believe you.
Wanna bet? If you don't pull that brake for me, I'll play this to your mom.
You should have seen the look on that old geezer's face when we stole his stupid hat. Well played, Ginger.
Elroy.
Okay, Elroy. I'll pull the brake for you.
Good. Wait till I'm in the next train car. Oh, and Terry? Word of advice?
What?
You should appreciate that you have a mom that cares about you. Not everyone's that lucky. Show her some respect. Come on, Terry. Pull that brake already. Finally. The conductor should be walking past just about now.
If it's that kid again, I swear to God...
Thanks, Terry. The conductor should be busy for a while. That should give me enough time to look around and find Peggy. Maybe later. I need to find Peggy.
Hi there. Welcome to the Slope City Express Bistro. You look like you could use a drink. How about a glass of water to start with?
Sure. Thanks.
You got it. So, where you headed?
Los Santos, the 13th train station.
That's not the first time I'm hearing about that today. Any chance you're traveling with a young female reporter? What was her name?
Peggy Wolf. She works for Slope City News.
Right. So what's in this, Los Santos?
I'm gonna find my father.
Find your father? Why? Is he missing or something?
Yeah, well, he went on an expedition and never came back.
That must be tough, Sonny. Sounds like you might need something stronger. Fancy a cocktail? Perhaps my special kumquat old-fashioned, or a black pepper Negroni.
No, thanks. I need to find Peggy before we miss our stop.
Right. Well, there are only two directions you can go on the train. Back to where you came from, or to the front. And I'm pretty sure your friend was headed to the front of the train.
I need to find Peggy before we...
Right. Well, there are only two, and
Fancy selection of drinks for a train bar.
Well, I used to work at the Campbell in New York. Took me ages to work myself up the big city ladder. Then my wife thought moving to Slope City would be a welcome change of scenery. The dry air is much better for her skin, she says. I don't know why I can't ever say no to her. Now I'm mixing cheap drinks in a place where nobody's even heard of a Manhattan, let alone wants one.
Do you know anything about an abandoned train station between Caesarville and Draketown?
If you haven't noticed, I'm not from around here, kid. I wish I could help.
I have to go.
Okay. Let me know if you change your mind about that Negroni. And good luck finding your dad.
Thanks.
Arriving at station.
I shouldn't disturb them. Excuse me.
Oh, hello, young man. Are you the conductor?
No. My name is Elroy. I just wanted to ask you a few questions.
Nice to meet you, Elmo. My name is Doris. Doris Stanton.
Where are you headed, Mrs. Stanton?
I'm headed to Caesarville to see my granddaughter. She's 7, or 8, I think. Her name is Caroline.
Mrs. Stanton, have you heard about an abandoned train station between Caesarville and Draketown?
Do you mean Los Santos?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, but of course I remember it. I used to go there every week to see my friend Barbara. She passed last year, bless her soul. Life happens. Everybody, including my friend Barbara, was relocated to nearby towns in 1974. Or was it 75? Something about earthquake hazard, I think. At least that's what I heard the man say on TV, that, Mr. Allister's little boy.
Cyril Wanderbrust?
Yes, that's the one. Anyway, the train has been skipping that station ever since. It probably didn't make any sense to stop there anymore.
Thank you, this helps a lot. All right, I need to go now.
Oh, that's all right. It's nice to talk to someone every once in a while.
Maybe later. I need to find Peggy. I don't have time for chit-chat. I need to find Peggy. I'd better leave them alone. Maybe later.
So that was really you back in 75?
Yes. I can't really explain it, but I really think I talked to a past version of you.
And you heard me specifically saying I'd completed all my rounds for that day?
Yes, I did.
So the accident really wasn't my fault. Oh, you can't know what this means to me after all these years. And for you, all of this happened today?
I'm afraid, yes.
And there I was, thinking you're that woman's daughter. What mystery pervades a well, that water lives so far? A neighbor from another world, residing in a jar.
Emily Dickinson?
Arriving at station, Caesarville.
Sorry to interrupt.
Elroy, why didn't you tell me you were working together with this time traveler?
What?
No time to explain. We're up. Caesarville Station.
Yeah, that's why I'm here. We need to get ready.
It was a pleasure to see you again, Mr. Rosebud.
Yeah, see you later, Stan, and Godspeed.
Oh, thank you for everything, and good luck on your adventure.
Next stop, Draketown.
All right, Elroy. This is our cue. Walk to that emergency brake over there and pull it.
I hope I don't land in jail for this.
That was probably the most illegal thing I've ever done. Except for stealing gas. Oh, and pretending to be an actor.
Extremis malis, extrema remedia.
Is that Latin?
Yeah. Desperate times need desperate measures. Come on, this way.
This must be the reason the train has been skipping Los Santos Station all these years.
Probably. Why? Tempted to pull it?
I think we've pulled enough shenanigans for the day.
I just got sand in my mouth.
Lucky we didn't get here during one of the dust storms.
Yeah, but this stuff is everywhere. I hope it doesn't ruin my camera. It cost a fortune. Mind if I ask you a question?
Sure.
What happened to your mother?
I never knew her.
So after your father disappeared, you were...
Kind of an orphan. Yeah.
That must have been tough.
Well, I had Mrs. Kandinsky, but... yeah. Here we are.
Los Santos Station.
Jeez, this place looks terrible.
It looks like the desert just swallowed the town after it was abandoned.
Yeah, time waits for no one, huh?
Well, we got this far. The Hani Pentagon thing my dad talked about should be near here, but I have no idea in which direction.
Maybe we can find some clues in this ghost town.
Looks like nobody's been here in a long time.
So how do you know Stan from the train?
This is gonna sound strange, but I saw a younger version of him from 75 when I was at the tower.
What do you mean, a younger version? Like, a picture of him?
No, I was actually talking to him. He was there. And then he remembered me on the train.
You're right. That does sound strange.
Maybe that had something to do with what the mayor was doing behind the bookcase in his office?
Do you think it's somehow connected to that thing my dad mentioned?
Maybe. Your dad did mention that Wanderbrust had taken something dangerous back with him.
Phew! Quite an adventure getting out of Slope City.
Yeah, why were those goons chasing you? It was me who stole the crystal.
I guess they must have had the whole town under surveillance. What do you think's going on at Wanderbrust Tower?
I'm not sure, but the mayor's up to something. I saw some really weird stuff when I was in there. I think Wanderbrust is doing some kind of experiment. Somehow connected to what happened in 75, maybe.
What do you think he's trying to achieve?
I don't know, but it feels dangerous.
What do you think we should do next?
We need to find out which way to go from here. I think that compass is useless. We should probably explore the town and try to find some clues.
So, you seem to really like history, and, I guess, languages?
Yeah.
What made you decide to become a reporter?
Good question. You're right. I really like reading the past, discovering what happened, reliving stories, and learning a language makes me feel connected to what life's like in some other place, or culture, or what it was like in the past. But for work, I really want to make a difference. And I never felt like I could do that by being a historian, or a linguist. Maybe I just never met the right people. I mean, look at your dad, right? Being a reporter, I feel like I get to do a lot of those things. Research, learning, figuring out how to talk to people, reliving their stories, but on a more practical level. And it doesn't feel like I'm making a difference all the time. Not at all, actually. But sometimes I get to work on a story that makes it all worth it.
You okay?
I'm all right. Happy we're finally making some progress. How are you doing?
I'm fine, I guess.
Mind if I check my dad's book for a sec?
Sure.
So how come you're so interested in my dad's work?
I've always been interested in stories. My mom and dad read to me a lot when I was a kid. And when I was in high school, everyone in class hated history. But I could kind of see it for what it really was. Stories. About real people. People like us. But a long, long time ago. And I had this teacher, Mrs. Stanton, who saw that. And gave me all these extra assignments to keep me busy when I was done with all the regular work. And one of them was about a book by this archaeologist, Diego de Luna. You know, the one about Egyptian pharaohs.
Huh. I don't even remember that one.
Anyway, I remember I was so excited. A world-famous researcher from the same tiny town as me, Slope City. I went on to read everything he ever wrote. I really hope we find him. It would be such an honor to meet him in person.
Look, it's Crazy Fred's Diner.
I used to get waffles with my dad at a place just like this.
I'd love some waffles right now.
Come on, we should have a look around.
It's a mandatory evacuation notice.
Evacuation?
It says, due to clear and imminent danger, all Los Santos inhabitants to be relocated effective immediately by order of the governor of New Mexico. Detailed instructions will be delivered to you personally by our esteemed attaché, Mr. Joseph Biggs.
Biggs? Isn't that one of Wonderbrust's goons? I knew they had something to do with this.
This car won't be giving anyone a ride anytime soon.
Such a shame. It's a classic.
Huh, look at that. An outdoor bathtub.
Can you imagine? Taking a bath under the stars?
Is this an invitation?
You wish.
Crazy Fred's Diner. Doesn't look like anyone has dined in here in the last 20 or so years.
Ooh, cozy. What do you know?
Hey, look what I found. A shovel.
What's a shovel doing in a diner?
Ew, it has dried blood all over it.
Blood? Jeez. What do you think was going on here?
I'd rather not think about it.
Maybe the people didn't want to leave and fought back?
With shovels? No wonder they ended up being evacuated.
We need to get to the bottom of this.
Looks like White was winning.
Hey, Bobby Fischer. You know how to play?
Bobby who?
Come on, you don't know Bobby Fischer? He was a grandmaster.
Me and Sierra play sometimes, but I don't really follow the sport.
Are you any good?
Well, I do have a bit of a streak going.
I bet I could beat you.
Maybe once all this is over, you can try.
It's on. I promise to go easy on you.
Looks like... Today's specials: macaroni and cheese, roast beef, Crazy Fred's Chili Deluxe.
I'm glad I had a big breakfast. I think it's gonna be a long time before we get something to eat.
A defunct fridge.
I could kill for an espresso right now.
I've always loved the smell, but me and caffeine are not friends.
Have you tried decaf?
I have, but even the smallest amount makes my heart pump like crazy. Draft or bottled?
Draft. But I'm sure this one's empty. And definitely not cold.
You were right. All dried up.
I guess we'll have to party some other time.
Look! A dartboard!
Wanna play?
Well, I can't see any darts around here.
Yeah, excuses.
Oh, come on. I bet I could hit the bullseye before you could.
Like you hit the bullseye with that rocket of yours?
Too soon. I didn't figure you for a trash talker.
I played a lot of sports in high school. The game is just as much in your head as it is on the field.
You think this thing still works?
I doubt it. I don't think there's any electricity left in this town.
You like music?
Sure. I like metal. Maiden, Sabbath, the usual suspects. You?
Nah, I'm more of an Aerosmith guy.
They're cool, but I doubt you'd be able to find them on this jukebox.
Yeah, that's for sure. Hey, there's a list of names on this thing.
What names?
Let's see. Wow, people owed the diner a lot of money. Jeremiah Fredrickson, David Vasquez, Rosita Johnson, Jeremiah Quinton Smith. One of these names might help us figure out what happened. Do you go to cafes a lot?
I used to go when I was studying. Now I just brew some at home and cuddle with my cats. They're at my dad's today. They really like his place. Lots of stuff to climb on.
Oh, an animal lover. I had a hamster once, but it ran away.
Poor guy. What did you do to him?
Nothing. I am a scientist, but an ethical one. He was my pet. I just forgot to close the cage, that's all.
If you had to choose, would you rather have a cat or a dog?
A dog, I think. But as careless as I am, not even remembering to water plants, it's better if I don't have a dog relying on me. It says JJ. ADA. Jeremiah Fredrickson, David Vasquez, Rosita Johnson, Jeremiah Quinton Smith. One of these names might help us figure out what happened. I'm not going around digging up random people. It says LK. UB. The grave of one WW. It says JS. It says JQS. It says JFA. It says JF. It's some kind of eulogy. It looks like the dead person's name was Jeremiah.
Huh. Haven't we seen that name before somewhere?
You're right. The tab from the diner. Jeremiah Fredrickson and Jeremiah Quinton Smith. Old guy from trailer.
2 Jeremiahs. We should try to find out more.
Do you think the person they held the funeral for was Jeremiah?
It must be. Strange that the picture is still here. These people must have left in a hurry.
Forever in our hearts. Huh.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just hate funerals.
You know, let's take what we need and get out of here.
That's quite a hole.
Just like the one at your place. Do you think they were playing with rockets here too?
Hey!
What, too soon?
"18 years is all it took for this place to completely fall apart. You would think they'd build churches to last longer."
Yeah, it's a small town.
I guess so. I'm not going around digging up... I don't think this will... How do you think this happened? Sandstorms?
Maybe. I heard they can be brutal around here.
Ever been in a sandstorm?
Once, when I was a kid. It was terrifying.
Nothing in here. There's a suitcase filled with old useless clothes in here. And wait a minute. A tape.
What kind of tape?
A cassette tape, like the ones in your voice recorder.
Interesting. Maybe it's still okay and we can listen to it?
Let's see if the tape fits. There! It fits!
February 1975. I finally located the source. It wasn't easy without a working compass. Darn those pompous bastards. But I finally got it. Mapped it all out in my notebook. I need to keep it close. At least until the town meeting tonight. I'm gonna tell everyone. Together, we'll get to the bottom of this. Until then, I'll keep it safe here. On my person. In my jacket where no one can find it. Oh, I'm so thrilled. What? Who are you?
Well, well, well. Who do we have here? The super genius. Snooping around, are we?
Wait. You can't just... Hang on a minute. No!
Was that one of Wanderbrust's goons on the tape?
Sure sounded like Joe Biggs.
The person in the recording said something about a jacket.
I can't see any jackets around here. Maybe he's still wearing it. Maybe we should take another look at that bar tab.
Jeremiah Fredrickson, Jeremiah Quentin Smith, old guy from trailer. Wait a minute.
Do you think this Jeremiah Quentin Smith could be the guy from the recording?
It has to be. Wait a minute. Jeremiah! I've seen that name before. There. The person in the eulogy was called Jeremiah too.
Oh no.
Oh no what?
If the old guy from the trailer is Jeremiah Quentin Smith, then...
You think he's the one they held the funeral for?
You heard the recording. Those goons from Slope City must have thought he knew too much.
Do you think they'd be capable of something like that?
I don't know. But chances are the hint we're looking for is buried with poor old Jeremiah Quentin Smith.
I don't need to listen to this.
Living in a trailer in the middle of the desert. What a dream.
I guess it can be kind of liberating, not being tied to a single place.
What a great spot to relax and have a drink.
Yeah, the sky must look amazing at night.
Why don't you come up here and have a look?
I can see perfectly from here.
Someone was really enjoying their sunsets up here.
Seems like the best seat in town. But better not get too drunk up there.
Yeah, one wrong step.
I hope that whoever lived in that trailer knew how to hold their liquor.
A steep hill with relatively vertical sides. Or a butte.
There must be something in this town that'll help us figure out where we're going. Crafted by the powerful forces of nature, erosion is mind-blowing. A hill. We need to find more clues. Hey, check it out! A cool butte in the desert! An abandoned house, and we need more information to figure out which way we're going. A steep hill. There must be something in this town that'll...
Hey, you coming?
This is as high as I'll go, thank you very much.
Aw, scared of heights? Hold on tight.
Right. Nice trailer.
Ever traveled in one?
Nope, never. You?
No, just camping. With some buddies of mine. We have no idea which way to go. We need to... This must be it. JQS. Jeremiah Quentin Smith. Peggy, what do you think?
Yep. JQS sounds about right. Are you sure you want to do this?
I don't see what choice we have.
Sorry. I can't watch.
Okay, here we go. Whew. The shovel broke, but I think this should be enough.
Well, are you gonna open it?
Give me a second. I've never dug up a dead body before. All right.
Get on with it already. Ew.
Oh, the smell.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Poor guy. Let me check his pockets. My apologies, Mr. Smith. I mean no disrespect.
Ugh.
Oh, there's a notebook here.
Did you get what we need?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. We can leave the poor guy alone now then. Ugh.
Amen to that.
It says JFA. I think I'm done disturbing. Don't graveyards creep you out?
They sure do. This church has seen better days too. I bet you could hear the bells from miles away.
Jeremiah's notebook. Rest in peace, Jeremiah.
Look, it's a map.
Bingo.
It looks like the path starts at Big Butte. Do you remember seeing this shape anywhere around here?
No, but maybe we can get somewhere higher up for a better view of the area.
I don't think this... There. This definitely looks like Big Butte from Jeremiah's map. Peggy, I think I found it. All right. The map says we should start at Big Butte. I'm pretty sure it's that one over there. It has the same shape as the one on the map.
I hope you're right.
There's only one way to find out. Come on, let's go.
Let me ride a Big Butte, my old Los Santos town. Meet me at the Big Butte.
Careful, this place is full of cactuses. Let me have a look.
No, I'll fix it myself.
Oh, wow. How did you get them there?
Doesn't matter. Let's just keep walking.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Where old man Jackson died.
Oh man, this canyon is taking forever.
Come on, it shouldn't be much longer. Hey, look! That must be the three-head butte over there. We're almost there.
Oh, this is exciting.
Oh, just a few more hours, my love.
Boss, we lost him, sir. The journalist and DeLuna's kid got away with the crystal.
You fools! You have to stop them. You need to go after them now.
But where?
I know exactly where they are headed.
I still can't believe you thought that twig was a rattlesnake. Whoa! You won't believe this! Elroy, hurry up! What's taking you so long? Oh my god, this is spectacular!
I'm coming! Don't you know this desert is full of holy cow! Wow! Will you look at that?
It's majestic.
No wonder this place stayed hidden all these years. It's literally in the middle of nowhere.
And all this treacherous terrain. You have to know exactly what you're looking for.
And I guess my dad and Wanderbrust did.
It says here that Hani means pine tree in the Karis language.
That makes sense. That thing down there does look a little like a pine tree.
Come on, let's try to find a way down.
Yeah, let's go. I can't open this with my bare hands. I'll need something long to pry it open, like an iron rod or crowbar or something.
Archaeology looks like really hard and time-consuming work. All that digging? I'm guessing first with bigger stuff like excavators, shovels, and then spending weeks or months in the dirt carefully cleaning all the artifacts. Ugh.
And don't forget all the research, analysis, peer reviews. It is a super hard job, But imagine being the first person to discover something like the Hani Pentagon. It would make any sacrifice you made worth it. Sorry, not any sacrifice. Here we are, the Hani Pentagon.
Finally! Let's check out what's down there. But be careful.
Sure thing. Jeez, no wonder your dad never took you with him.
Wow, someone really doesn't want us to go down there.
Who uses mines these days?
An evil mayor with a receding hairline.
Fair point.
Ah, this looks like an old prototype.
It must have been lying here since '75. I wonder if it still works.
I'll check it out. Ah, where's the robot's head? We should look around and see if we can find it. It's so... Almost. Ha! There! An iron rod. Could be useful for many things. Aha! Looks like an old robot head. Must be one of the old Greystone prototypes. There.
Nice.
Let's see if it still works. Ah, the wires got all crossed. I'll have to untangle them first.
Greystone Robotics Limited. Prototype 0.5.7. Initializing. System malfunction detected. Loading backup database. Rebooting. All systems online. Good day to you, sir. And madam. My name is Howard. I don't believe we've been introduced.
I'm Elroy. This is my friend Peggy.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
What are you doing here?
I am programmed for archaeological surveillance and excavation. My capabilities, however, reach far beyond that. I suggest you ask my colleagues Dr. DeLuna and Mr. Wonderbrust. They should be back any minute now.
So you worked for Diego DeLuna and Cyril Wonderbrust?
I beg your pardon? I work with them. You see, we have a rather flat hierarchy. One could call it a partnership of sorts. What a fine team we make. They should be back any minute now, my partners. You are welcome to stay for tea.
Elroy, I don't think he knows it's not 1975 anymore.
Forgive me, I did not quite catch that.
Never mind. You have an odd way of talking. For a robot.
My speech routines were modeled after the British archaeologist Howard Carter, famous for discovering the tomb of Tutankhamun in 1922.
Some pretty big shoes to fill, huh?
Luckily, I do not wear shoes.
What is it that you're digging up here?
We are uncovering the remains of the Hani Pentagon, one of the most significant discoveries of the 20th century.
That's impressive.
Do you know what its function was? And who built it?
I'm afraid I cannot discuss the details, but you are welcome to wait for my partners to return. They should be back any minute.
No way this will work. You think they're serious about this?
Not sure. Could be just a warning to deter people like us. We'll need to check.
Wait! Don't move!
What the?
It's a minefield. It looks like Wanderbrust really doesn't want anyone to get down there.
The whole area is surrounded. We should go back to try to find some way to cross it safely.
There's a minefield around the dig site. Can you help us cross it?
I beg your pardon? A minefield? That is preposterous. There is absolutely no record of a minefield in my database.
Wanderbrust must have mined the surroundings after you were deactivated.
Deactivated? My database records a constant flow of time from the beginning of the excavation to the present day.
And what day do you think it is today?
It's Saturday, of course. May the 24th, 1975. There will be a total lunar eclipse tonight.
You are right about the lunar eclipse, but actually,
It's Sunday, November 28th, 1993.
Oh dear, that is puzzling. Please excuse me while I run a complete internal diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. I have detected a time discrepancy of roughly 18 years. According to Greystone Robotics' internal guidelines, all prototype models must be decommissioned after 5 years of operation. This model is 19 years, 15 days, 7 hours, and 3 seconds old, and shall be decommissioned immediately. Commencing self-destruct sequence. All individuals are advised to clear the area.
Wait!
10, 9, 8...
Wait!
Hey, hold on!
7...
Pause countdown!
6, 5...
But we need your help!
4...
Holy cow, he's going to blow. We need to get out of here.
No, wait! Howard, don't you want to die in style?
3...
Go out with a bang doing what you love? One last job?
2... Self-destruct sequence paused. I would love to perform one last job.
Oh, that was close.
It's Howard, or Prototype 0.5.7.
I prefer Howard.
I'm glad Peggy is here to help me make sense of all this.
When I was assembling you, I noticed you were equipped with a ground-penetrating radar.
That is correct. An indispensable surveillance tool for excavations.
That's what I thought. Do you think you could use it to scan for mines?
Most definitely. My job is excavation and archaeology, not mine clearance, you know. But when mines are standing between us and discovery, we do what we must.
All right, Howard. Are you sure you're up for this?
A little minefield is no match for a master archaeologist. Please remain in the designated safe zone. Commencing job 427-final.
Good luck, buddy.
Be careful.
Scanning. Calculating virtual grid online. Mine proximity overlay active.
Mine proximity overlay?
I am visualizing numbers on squares, surrounded by at least one mine. A number inside a square identifies the total number of mines present in the neighboring 8 squares.
That's fascinating. Greystone Robotics really was ahead of its time.
Maybe you should let him concentrate?
Right. All right, Howard. Go get him, Tiger.
All we have to do is to peel the shrines like an onion, and we will be with the king himself.
No, Howard!
Are you all right?
The damage to my hardware is only superficial. The emotional damage, however, is deep. Scanning section. Ancient artifact located. Excavating. Scanning. Ancient artifact located. Excavating. Scanning. Splendid.
Howard!
You can...
Let me try. Minefield cleared. It is now safe to pass. Be careful to retrace my, steps precisely.
Woohoo! Awesome! Now, how do we do this? There's quite a lot of tracks here.
Follow me. Wow, this is absolutely amazing. This structure must have been made out of an incredibly hard and durable material to survive like this for so long.
What do you think's inside?
There's only one way to find out.
Mission accomplished.
Woohoo! We made it!
Good work, guys. I knew you could do this.
Splendid. Good job. Now I can finally die.
Wait! The job's not quite done yet. We might still need your help.
Yeah, why don't you stick around for a while longer?
We promise you'll be decommissioned soon.
Very well. I shall await further instructions.
That was good thinking. We still might need him.
Yeah, you never know. And I'm starting to like that little fella. Come on, we should explore the whole area. See what else is around here.
A stone tablet with one of those symbols from the book.
Let me see. Yeah, I think I've seen this symbol in your dad's book.
A stone tablet with a symbol on it. Interesting idea. Hey, Howard.
Hello, Elroy.
Thanks for helping us cross the minefield. We couldn't have done it without you.
You are most welcome. My memory banks show no records of it, which means it must have been constructed after my deactivation.
Wanderbrust didn't want anyone to get access to this place.
How strange. Why hide a discovery of such magnitude?
Well, we're going to find out. How long did it take you guys to excavate all of this? This place is huge.
I was brought here 19 years ago.
So about 1 year?
That is correct. We had considerable resources from Wanderbrust Industries at our disposal.
Do you know what the purpose of this place is? Or was?
I'm afraid I never saw the inside of the central structure. But from the items we discovered around it, I could infer a connection with religious ceremony and travel.
Travel? Where?
Unfortunately, I have insufficient data to answer that question.
Howard, could we have a look at the artifacts you collected in the minefield?
Certainly.
Ah, they look like some kind of tablets, and they have those symbols on them.
Let me see. Yeah, these symbols are the same as the ones on your dad's box, and in his book. Howard, do you have any idea what these are for?
I'm afraid I do not have any record of them. However, they do seem to be made from the same durable material characteristic of this excavation site.
Do you mind if we keep them? They might be useful.
Not at all.
Thanks. Hey, Howard.
Hello, Elroy.
Bye.
Goodbye, Elroy.
A huge structure made of an unknown material.
Yeah. How did it survive for thousands of years without erosion?
A huge structure.
Yeah. Interesting. Those square rocks over there seem to form a circle.
And whatever is in the center is covered by those boulders.
Should we try moving them?
Here's another one of those tablets. This one has a different symbol. Peggy, can you come here and help me try and move these boulders?
Sure. They're too heavy for the two of us. We'll have to find another way to get rid of them.
What do you make of this iron rod?
Careful with that thing, Elroy. Have you had your tetanus shots?
This iron rod? Thanks for getting my dad's crystal back from the mayor. It feels nice to have something of his, you know?
I can imagine. Don't mention it. I hope it helps us find your dad.
What do you make of this compass?
There's definitely something going on with this pompous compass. Or some external force is causing it to behave oddly.
Yeah, I could start smashing things up. But it's not that kind of game.
Absolutely empty.
An old cloth. Good for soaking up liquids. Voila, a torch. Well, almost. I need to find something flammable to soak the tip in. It looks like there used to be some kind of sign here.
An old truck. Nothing useful here.
Nah, that won't.
Completely empty.
I wonder if this thing still works. I could probably charge a battery with it. Another one of those symbols from the book. Oh, look, a well. Do you think there's water down there?
Let's check. I'll drop a pebble down. Nope, the bottom is as hard as stone.
Do you think there might be something interesting down there?
I wouldn't be surprised. We should look.
Peggy, do you think you could lower me in if I sit on that bucket?
Sure, but it's pitch dark down there. You'll need some kind of lamp or something.
It's pitch black down here! Pull me back up! I'll need a lamp.
Or a torch.
Just empty. Disappointing.
Wow, I'm glad someone did all the digging for us here.
Let's have a look around. Here's another one of those tablets. This one has a different symbol. I can't open it by hand. I'll need something to pry it open. Ha! What do you know? Strawberry cola. Strawberry cola? You have got to be kidding me.
I'm so thirsty! Let me try!
Here.
Yuck! This is disgusting! Hot and way too sugary.
Those were different times, I guess.
Here, you keep it.
Strawberry cola. Hot and sugary. Peggy, I have an idea. The slots in the console are square-shaped.
Just like those tablets.
Exactly.
Do you think they'll fit?
Let's see. There! The tablet fits perfectly. There's some kind of magnetic force holding it in place.
One of the parts is opening.
It looks like one of those monoliths. I'll have to try to get more parts to open using that console over there.
An empty bowl. Huh. It looks like there used to be some kind of sign here.
Wait, there are loads of bees there. I'm allergic.
All right, I'll meet you back here. What do you know? An old radio! I hope it still works. It's an old radio. Huh, the battery's missing. There's the table. Might as well put a little bowl on it. Let's see if this works. Bees like sweet smell, right? Bingo! Another one of those symbols.
Completely empty.
Wow, there's some kind of mechanism here.
It looks like something's missing here.
Something's happening.
It looks like some kind of ancient puzzle. Let me try to figure it out.
You do that. I'm much better with words than logical puzzles.
This button seems to rotate this button seems to rotate the selected rings counterclockwise. This button seems to change the ring selection. I think I solved it.
Wow, it's levitating. How is this even possible?
I've seen magnets float before, but never anything like this.
Look, there's a beam going from the monolith to the central structure.
How does it float like that? I would never have guessed that bees like strawberry cola.
So, what happens if you get stung by a bee?
You don't want to know. There's a truck here and everything.
They must have had a pretty big team helping them out.
I wonder what happened to them, since word of this place never got out.
Another one of those symbols. Some old wire. It should still be conductive, though. An old defunct truck full of oil stains. I'll soak up some oil with the cloth. There, a proper torch. There's something in there. An old battery. It probably needs to be charged. Here's another one of those tablets. This one has a different symbol. Two down.
Awesome!
I'll need a wire to connect the battery to the solar panel. Let me try attaching this wire to the terminals. Now, I just have to find something to charge the battery with. Let me connect these wires to the solar panel contacts. There! It looks like the battery is charging. Thank you, solar power. I should let it charge for a little while. I'd rather not. I can... The battery should be charged. I'll take it. It works! Peggy, I got the radio working!
Amazing! Now we can listen to old country songs while dying of thirst.
Oh, come on. We're doing great. A working radio. I'll need a lamp.
Or a torch.
I'd rather not. Holy cow! I just made a proper torch. Henceforth, I shall be known as Elroy, the Torturer.
Oh, God.
Peggy, could you lower me down the well again?
Sure.
It's another one of those monoliths.
Ah!
I need to scare these bats away somehow. Aren't bats sensitive to sound? Maybe something loud and noisy could help. The floor is a bit damp, but still dry enough to not damage the electronics. Yes, finally! I guess they really don't like high frequencies. Now I can focus on the monolith. Well, I can leave the radio in the well.
I solved another one. Peggy, watch out! There's a monolith coming your way!
Here it comes. Elroy, this is incredible.
Hey, Peggy! Could you pull me up? Sure. I should take the torch with me.
A proper torch.
These boulders are too heavy. We need to find a way to remove them. This iron... Huh, the compass is just spinning. This isn't going to be very useful to me here. That could actually work. Let me get a closer look.
There goes another one. Keep at it. You're making progress.
There's nothing in this slot.
Keep doing what you're doing. You're getting the hang of this.
Huh! I think I did it! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The symbols on the tablets do represent numbers.
Your father would be proud.
Thanks.
That's the 4th monolith.
Awesome!
Number. That beam is connecting the monolith to the structure in the center of the valley. An old defunct truck. Hey, Howard.
Hello, Elroy.
Howard, we'll need you to come with us. We have one last task for you.
Very well.
Hey, Howard.
Hello, Elroy.
So, 19 years, huh? Quite a long career for a prototype.
And what a fine career it has been.
Any favorite moments?
Every moment was a favorite in its own little way. Every grain of sand swept away to uncover a relic of a distant past. Every symbol in a forgotten tongue, with no witness to decipher its meaning. Every clang of metal against metal as a lengthy excavation finally bears fruit. The life of an archaeologist is filled with thrill and excitement.
You worked with Diego de Luna, right?
Dr. de Luna? Yes, that is correct.
What was he like? I mean, to work with?
Dr. de Luna is the finest archaeologist I have ever worked with. Resourceful, adventurous, bold, and kind. I take pride in our accomplishments. And in our friendship.
He's my dad, you know.
Is that so? I had a father once.
You did?
Dr. Dave Greystone.
Do you miss him?
I can access memories of our time together with perfect accuracy and replay them in real time whenever I so desire. During my diagnostic, I discovered 4,537 accesses to those memories between my deactivation and the time we met.
You mean you were dreaming about your creator while you were offline? Do androids dream?
We do, but not of electric sheep.
Peggy?
I know what you're thinking. I don't see what other choice we have.
Are you sure the explosion won't destroy whatever's underneath those rocks?
It seems to be made from the same material as the thing in the center of the valley.
Do you think it can survive the blast then?
Well, it escaped erosion for thousands of years.
Fair enough. Howard?
Yes?
Congratulations. You have completed your assignment.
Why, thank you. My pleasure entirely. Then if I surmise correctly, you have no more need for my services.
We need just one more thing from you. To help us get rid of these boulders.
Oh, I see. By self-destructing in front of them. Thank you for making my final moments meaningful.
Very meaningful. You are going to help us find my dad, Dr. de Luna.
Very well. Commencing self-destruct sequence. All individuals are advised to clear the area. 10, 9, 8,
You know, I'm almost sad to see the poor fella go.
I know, right?
7, 6, 5,
Bon voyage, my friend.
4,
Go out with a bang.
3, 2, 1.
Rest in peace, Howard.
Are you okay?
Yeah, the plan worked at least.
It was a good plan.
All right, let's focus.
You know, I feel kinda awful for Howard.
He exploded doing what he loved. Try not to feel too bad.
That was pretty messed up back there in Los Santos.
Yeah, I feel really bad about digging up poor Jeremiah.
Me too. But what was it? Extremis malice?
Extremis malus extrema remedia.
Right. We found the Hani Pentagon. Can you believe it?
It's so exciting. I always knew it was real.
I really hope there's something here that'll help us find my dad.
There must be. It's where he was working before he disappeared.
The monoliths, how they just hang in the air. And those beams going to the central structure.
Yeah, pretty incredible.
I mean, we have robots, computers, but no technology that could do that.
The civilization that lived here must have been really advanced.
Or
what?
Well, what if it wasn't a human civilization that built all this?
You mean aliens?
I don't know. Maybe.
Ah, there we go. This should be the last one. There's some kind of interface on the door. I should take a closer look.
These look like the number symbols from those tablets.
I think you're right. Let's see what happens if I move them around. I think the number on the piece needs to match the number of hexagons touching it.
Maybe we need to get all the pieces to light up?
There! I think I've got it!
Good job.
Whoa, the panel reset. The numbers are different now. I think that's it.
Something's happening. I can't believe we did it!
Miss Wolf, may I present the Hani Pentagon?
You know, you're pretty good at this archaeology stuff.
You mean for an engineer?
No, seriously. How come you never followed in your father's footsteps?
Well, archaeology took my dad away from me, so I kind of grew up hating it.
And now?
I'm starting to see the appeal. Come on, let's have a look inside.
What if there are bats in there?
Okay. After you. Whoa, that thing looks really familiar. You know, I had to act out the entire play today at the theater to get access to that audio system.
Seriously? I saw an early preview and it's not exactly Hamlet.
Well, one part of the scenery was a portal which looks exactly like this thing here.
Wait a minute. Wasn't the guy who wrote the play called Cyrilio? As in Cyril?
Wanderbrust.
Yeah. Could that play be a way for him to cope with everything that happened?
You know what? I don't really care how he copes with it. Fact is, my dad trusted that guy, and he betrayed him. This looks Let me see if this fits. There! I think I activated it. Oh, wow, did you see that?
The frame is levitating. Well, it's kind of active, although I don't see any way through.
Yeah, maybe we can look around, find some more clues.
Look, there's a note on that wall.
It's a note with the same symbols we've been seeing around the dig site.
Let me see. Huh. I can use the key in the book to replace some of these with letters. Maybe we can try guessing the rest based on context somehow.
His eyes are lightning. His roar is a flood. His breath is fire.
Huh. I've heard that before. Isn't that a description of Humbaba from the Epic of Gilgamesh?
My dad used to read that to me when I was a kid.
Then it was probably him who left the note.
Look, I can rotate the symbols.
I think I've got it. Lightning, flood, fire.
Uh-oh. What's happening?
Looks like it's activating. I knew it. It is a portal.
Well, it does look like some kind of passage somewhere. We should try going through.
Oh, no way!
Who knows what's on the other side?
Come on, Elroy. This is what we came here for. It's your destiny. Let's do this.
We should investigate it first. Tie something to a rope and let it through? You know, do a few experiments?
Well, well, well. The boss knew exactly where you'd be. Hands up!
They're after the crystal. What should we do?
There's only one thing we can do here. Hey, what's that thing behind you?
What?
Come on! No time for discussion!
Not again. The boss ain't gonna be happy about this.
Hey, Elroy, wake up! We're on the other side!
Oh, my head.
Take it easy. The vertigo will wear off soon.
Holy cow, what is this place?
I had a quick look around while you were out. There's some kind of door over there, but it won't budge.
So, we're trapped in here?
It looks like it.
At least we can breathe. That means this place has an oxygen-nitrogen atmosphere.
Huh? What's that? Look, it lights up when you step on it.
Let me try the other one. Wow, it's warm.
Whoa!
An alien monster eye!
Hello? We come in peace. It doesn't seem to be reacting. Maybe it can't hear us?
Well, it is an eye. Let me try visual communication.
Nice try. It's saying something.
What language is that?
I have no idea. It's unlike anything I've ever heard. Look!
I'm not showing this crystal around.
So, where do you think this place is?
If that over there is really a portal, we could be anywhere.
Maybe we're on a different planet. Or in another galaxy.
Or a storage facility in China.
Yeah, well, I guess that's possible. I hope you speak Chinese.
A little. 你好，我们来自美国.
Wow, look at you.
Mind if I check my dad's book for a sec?
Sure.
I think it's trying to communicate.
These look like the numbers in your dad's book.
You're right. Maybe it's an IQ test or something.
You mean they'll only let us out of here if we're clever enough? I'm not sure how I feel about that.
It's some kind of puzzle.
Are they testing us?
Hey, I'm a little stuck with this test. Any ideas?
I think the symbols on the screen are numbers, like back in the desert. The one on top could be a question, with 3 possible answers.
Yeah, wow, you're right! I must have hit my head pretty hard back there.
Mind if I...
Sure.
I think that was correct. A plus sign? Wouldn't it be funny if this meant the same thing as back home?
Nice one.
Whoa!
Look, you did it.
Whatever this test was, I think we passed.
Nice work.
Is that where we came in? I don't remember.
Yeah, you crashed on the floor like a bag of potatoes. I'm glad you're all right.
My head's still throbbing, to be honest. But the portal looks closed, and I don't see a console like back at the old HP.
Yeah, we'll need to find another way out of this place.
Holy cow!
Wow, this place is huge. How do we get off this thing?
It's a long way down. And up. I hope we're not climbing.
We're definitely not climbing. What if...
Hello?
Jesus!
I almost had a heart attack there.
I think you definitely got their attention. Look!
Wow. It's just hovering on its own. No cables, nothing.
Yeah, kinda like that portal frame earlier.
This place must be really advanced to have such technology.
I haven't felt this many eyes on me since school theater. They're making me a little nervous, to be honest. This looks like some kind of elevator?
Do you think they want us to get on this thing?
I don't see what other choice we have. Whoa!
Hold on tight.
There's that word again. Shamduz.
Uh-oh, Shamduz. That doesn't sound good.
How can you tell what sounds good in a language you've never heard before?
Fair point. But all these eyes... they're giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, wow. Hello.
Peggy, look. These actually look humanoid.
They look different. Humanoid.
Do you think they could be some kind of guards?
Yeah, maybe. Do you think they can talk?
Only one way to find out.
Hi! My name is Elroy. This is Peggy, from Slope City. From Earth. We're looking for my dad, Diego de Luna.
I don't think they can understand us.
Hello? Habla español?
Why would you think they know Spanish? Look, the elevator.
What's that? Some kind of altar? Rakara Halloumi? What does that mean?
It was Rakara Kelumi, and I have no idea.
Well, it's a table. Maybe we're supposed to put something on it. Do you think they want us to put something on here?
Like what?
Let me try something. Light turned on.
That's probably a positive thing, right? Sayak. That does sound positive.
Oh, look who's guessing now.
No, but seriously, maybe Sayak means good?
Maybe. Let's try putting more stuff on it. Let me try another one.
Hey, that's my tape recorder.
Relax. I just want to see what happens if we put it on there.
My boss is gonna kill me if I don't bring it back.
We're on an alien planet. I'm sure your boss will understand when we get back.
If we get back.
Right. And another one? The only thing I have left now is the crystal. Looks like it doesn't want the crystal.
Makes sense. We might need it to get back to Earth.
I don't think I have anything else to put on there.
Well, I still have the book. And my camera.
Oh no. Your camera?
We need to get out of here somehow. And putting stuff on there seems to be doing something. Doesn't look like we have any other choice. Here. Rakara Kelumi. I really hope I get it back. The photos on it are priceless. And here's Dr. DeLuna's book as well.
Hey!
My camera!
Where are you taking our stuff?
Maisud desum. That can mean you may go? Or maybe thank you?
Or you're gonna die? Look! The door is opening! I think they want us to have these eyeballs. Ew. They're kind of squishy.
Interesting. I wonder what they're for.
This cylinder looks almost exactly like the one back on Earth, but with more rings. Looks like the same... We can't go back yet.
I'm not sure I'm going to get much from these guys. I should explore a little more. Look at these giant green aliens! We're definitely on another planet, Peggy.
Yeah, it's pretty incredible.
Whoa. This is definitely not New Mexico.
Nope.
Wow. Look at all these colors. And the stars. Look at the sky. We're not even in our solar system anymore.
We should try and talk to some of these people.
You better take over. You know I'm bad at languages.
You think? Mr. Habla Español?
Not funny.
All right. The best way to learn a language is by trying to use it. Come on. They seem to be enjoying the view. Hi.
Ooh, Takata.
Takata.
Takata. Could that mean pretty? Or beautiful? Hello there. I'm Peggy, and this is my friend, Elroy.
Desayak?
Desayak, Krisha. De Jora Yora?
Dede. De Jora Yora?
What are they saying?
I have no idea yet. Give me a second.
Fusha Takata. Kali?
Dede, Takata.
You're getting the hang of this.
Just learning some basic words. This is the easy part. Hello.
Desayak. Sisujara Krisum.
I think he wants something. What's that in his cup?
He's got one of those creepy, squishy eyes in there. Elroy, can I see those squishy eyes for a second?
Oh, do you think they might be some kind of currency?
Yeah, maybe.
Here you go.
Here. Rakara.
Pridimgi Maezu Desum.
Seems to be sleeping. Better leave them alone.
Geppo. Jan? Pri? Kaka.
They're practicing numbers. Yam, pri, kaka. 1, 2, 3.
Wow, you got all that from just looking at them?
Lemo. Klekuni Krisha. Klekuni Klisa. Krisha. Klisa.
Oh, Shaka.
Klisa.
What a cute little kid. She seems to be teaching that child something. Seems to be sleeping. Better leave them alone. Let's see. Funny looking rocks.
Yam.
Bree.
Kaka.
Whoa!
Cool. Dasayak.
Yam.
Bree.
Kaka.
Fusha.
Kaka.
Bree.
Yam.
Ladusha.
Yam.
Bree.
Kaka.
Yam,
Shaka.
Shaka.
I think they're playing some kind of counting game.
My dad used to sing this nursery rhyme to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then I let him go again.
Interesting. Dasayak.
Yam.
Bree.
Kaka.
Fusha.
Kaka.
Bree.
Yam.
Ladusha.
Yam.
Bree.
Kaka.
Krisha.
Shaka.
Dasayak.
Yam.
Bree.
Kaka.
Fusha.
Kaka.
Bree.
Yam.
Ladusha.
Yam.
Bree.
Kaka.
Takata.
Shaka.
Dasayak.
Yam.
Bree.
Kaka.
Fusha.
Kaka.
Bree.
Yam.
Ladusha.
Yam.
Bree.
Kaka.
Kaka?
Shaka.
Shaka.
Dasayak.
Yam.
Bree.
Kaka.
Fusha.
Kaka.
Bree.
Yam.
Ladusha.
Yam.
Bree.
Kaka.
Pre?
Shaka.
Shaka.
Can you believe we're on an actual alien planet?
Yeah, it's great. Although, all I really care about is finding my dad.
Right. Don't worry. We'll find him. There's some kind of opening on this tree trunk, but it won't budge. Interesting idea, but I wonder what's on those islands. I wonder what's on... Whoa. I'm getting dizzy. I wonder what's on... These leaves are huge. I'm getting a border guard vibe from him for some reason. Hello? Can you let us through here?
You're a Falaragi Furshawardas?
Ugh, I don't know what he's saying. We should try to learn the language better first. A dangerous-looking laser grid. Who are they trying to keep out? Hello.
Desayak, si sujara krisum. Kakadimga, maezu desum.
All right, we'll keep the last one. 4 squishy eyes for your creepy little collection.
Lo dimgo. Woohoo, Krisha.
He said pre, kaka, and now lo. Lo could mean 4.
Maezu desum.
Dasayak.
Yam.
Bree.
Kaka.
Fusha.
Kaka.
Bree.
Yam.
Ladusha.
Yam.
Bree.
Kaka.
La.
Rata.
Yam.
Shaka.
Dasayak.
Yam.
Bree.
Kaka.
Fusha.
Kaka.
Bree.
Yam.
Ladusha.
Yam.
Bree.
Kaka.
La.
Rata.
Kaka?
Shaka.
Shaka.
Dasayak.
Yam.
Bree.
Kaka.
Fusha.
Kaka.
Bree.
Yam.
Ladusha.
Yam.
Bree.
Kaka.
La.
Rata.
Takata.
Shaka.
Dasaya.
Yam.
Pri.
Kaka. Fusha. Kaka.
Pri.
Yam.
Ladusha.
Yam.
Pri.
Kaka.
La.
Rata.
Pri.
Shaka.
Dasayak.
Yam.
Pri.
Kaka.
Fusha.
Kaka.
Pri.
Yam.
Ladusha.
Yam.
Pri.
Kaka.
La.
Rata.
La.
Kaka.
Pri.
Yam.
Takata.
Takata.
Rata Takata.
Semu Takata.
Look, the tree.
Alien dream catchers? Alien dream... He seems kind. Dasayak?
Good day, Earthlings. Have you seen my glasses?
Whoa. I think I'm starting to understand the language too!
He's speaking English, dummy.
Correct. One of 5 Earth languages I have learned over the years.
How do you know we're from Earth?
I can tell by your accent. The wide E's, the thick R's, the lack of apicolabial consonants. Besides, we don't get many visitors of your particular complexion.
Hi, I'm Peggy, and this is Elroy.
Pleasure. My name is Professor Zax. Welcome to Fuchsia.
Do you know if my dad is here? Diego de Luna?
Ah, yes. Didn't he come here with that other fellow that stole the artifact?
Is he alive?
The last I heard, he should be.
Huh? Did you hear that, Peggy? My dad's alive!
Do you know where we could find him?
I think he lives down by the docks. Ask around at the tavern. He is there almost every day.
How did you end up learning our language?
I am a scholar of language. In my 842 cycles, I have devised a method for learning any language in less than a day. Of course, my memory is not what it used to be, but I still speak 91 of them, fluently.
What other languages from Earth do you speak?
Ubik, Sanskrit, Sumerian, and Yana.
Wait, aren't all of those extinct?
I suppose it is possible. Languages change, evolve, and occasionally go out of use. It's the natural cycle. Before the incident, we had not seen any visitors from Earth in many centuries. Still, it's a shame Ubik is no longer spoken. Its richness in consonants is unparalleled in the galaxy.
You mentioned you had a method. I'm a bit of a language geek myself, but it still takes me a long time to learn a whole new vocabulary. Would you be willing to teach us the language people speak here?
You mean a Fuchsia?
If that's what it's called.
Listen, Peggy, I hope you don't expect us to spend months here taking language classes. We have got to go and find my dad.
Months? Do not worry, fire-headed Earthling. With my method, you'll be speaking a Fuchsia in a matter of minutes. Well, at least your perceptive friend over here will.
Did you say minutes? But that's impossible.
Multilingualism is a universal power of all intelligent beings in the universe. All one has to do is massage the right trigger points with the right frequencies.
Hey! No one is going to massage any trigger points of mine.
Come on, Elroy, this is important. We can't find your dad unless we can talk to these people. We have to try at least.
Okay, I guess.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Clear your mind of all thoughts and listen to my voice. Language transcends time and space. What once was will be again, its essence unaltered. Words change, grammars evolve, and sounds melt. But the fire remains the same. No matter if spoken, signed, or signaled, language is the essence of all truth. Learn the language of the self, and you shall know your soul. Uncover the language of the universe, and you shall know its secrets. Now, close your eyes. Camus. Lima. Words deep, rules wide. Embrace the signals. Arum Deta.
That was incredible. I think I can speak Afusha. Or should I say, Pawudes Maya Afusha Sayak.
Excellent! You learn fast.
Pago Shamdas Mirawam.
It's Pagi Shamdus Mirakans, dummy.
Tomato.
Correct. You two come in peace. A much appreciated sentiment on our world.
Maizud Desum, Professor.
You are most welcome, Earthlings.
Professor Zax, do you mind if we went through the reversive case again?
Yes, I do mind. Wom.
I see what you did there.
Peggy, don't you think we should do something about finding my dad now?
We are. We need to understand the language and this place first. We're completely new here, and saying the wrong thing might get us into a lot of trouble. I just need a few more minutes with the professor.
Well, then, do you mind if I look around? I want to start looking for clues.
Sure, but don't go too far.
I should let them do their language geekery in peace. The sooner they're done, the sooner we can continue our search. That's Peggy. Excuses. Diego de Luna? I guess not. Not a care in the world. Excuses. I has foraging for Diego de Luna. Did you perceives her?
Oh.
Diego.
Oh, Peggy seems to be much better at this. Hi there.
Hi here.
Do you knows where inhabit Diego?
I have no idea what you just said. Krishago. I think he's looking for someone.
Who is it that you are looking for?
Diego. Does you perceive hers?
Perceive hers. Shaka.
Sorry, Krisha. We have no idea what you are saying.
What's wrong with these guys? I'm speaking perfect Afusha here. Hellos!
This is Tavales Second Point. What is your name?
Elroy de Luna.
Please state your Hohara on Fusha.
I am transport to forage of Diego de Luna from mine home ponds.
Forage? Do you mean you are looking for something?
Lookings, yeses! Diego de Luna?
Diego? Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Diego!
Well, I hope you know what you're doing, Krisha. Welcome to Fusha City. Let's see. Name, Elroy de Luna. Origin, off-world. And what day is it today? Oh, right, yeah, got it. Come on in.
Thank. I couldn't understand half the words the guard was saying. Maybe I should try talking to that other person over there. I wonder if they know where I can find my dad. Hellos, Diego de Luna?
I don't know what De Luna means, but if you're here to volunteer, we'll be happy to have you. Seriously, Diego Katangason?
Yes, it's Diego. Will you take me?
I have to say, my friend, we don't get many of your kind around here. But if that's what you want, I will be honored to take you. Come on, let's go.
This is so exciting. I'm coming, Dad.
The smoke was coming from the other side of the island. That must be where that crashed spaceship is. I know it's a long shot, but this might be my only chance to leave this planet and get back to my son. I can't wait to get back to him. Who knows how long it's been? And he could be on the other side of the galaxy for all I know. Oh, Elroy. It's been such a long time. How big are you now? I'm coming back, my son. I hope you're okay. Who's taking care of you? All this time, I'm going crazy leaving you alone like that. Need to focus. Just focus. Oh, Elroy. How big... An ancient symbol. Means people were here a long time ago. Plants emitting light. I wonder if these will grow back on Earth. These don't grow where I live. Is that raw insymbium? Ah, the glow of raw insymbium. Old Fusians used to think just standing next to it does wonders for virility. One of the hardest metals on this planet, if not the hardest. How the hell do people even mine it? Ah, the glow of raw... Giant footprints on a small island. It's a little unsettling the more I think about it. Looks like raw insymbium ore. Nothing I can do with my bare hands here. There it is. An actual spaceship. After all these years being stranded here, this could finally be my ticket home. Nice and warm. I hope this ship can still fly. It could be my only ride out of here. He looks pretty relaxed for someone who just crashed his spaceship. Greetings.
Oh, wow, that was fast. I just called you guys an hour ago.
Excuse me?
Oh, aren't you with the Intergalactic Tow and Repair?
No, I'm sorry. I wanted to see if this ship of yours can still fly. My name's Diego. Diego de Luna.
Oh, nice to meet you, Diego de Luna. I'm Azarentumar Exorius Karasebat, but people call me Zeke. Now about your question. On a good day, old Shippo here can fly just about anywhere in the galaxy. She's faster than a Mazarian warship and handles like the devil. On a good day. But you might have noticed that we've had ourselves a little accident. Looks like we're not gonna be doing any flying anytime soon.
Which would not be the case if you had let me navigate that asteroid cluster, like I suggested.
Ah, come on, Shippo. You know how boring it gets up there. You gotta let me have some excitement.
How exciting to see me all banged up and nose deep in this Salkari dump.
There. It's not all bad. At least we didn't crash on one of those dreary ice planets. Or inside a star.
I'm starting to think a star would have been a better option.
About that repair service, how much time does it usually take for them to show up?
Good question. We're pretty far from their usual zone. And time is relative, as I'm sure you know. Especially at these speeds. What you reckon, Shippo?
Considering our current location completely outside the grid, and accounting for signal travel and time debt, the earliest we can expect them is in 7.5 standard units.
Shippo, you know not everybody in the galaxy uses standard units. How much is that in local years, so our friend here can get some perspective?
87 years.
87 years? I'll probably be dead by then.
Ephemerals.
Come on, Shippo. Show some sensitivity. This man has never seen a spaceship like you before. You realize how exciting this must be for him? Listen, you wouldn't happen to have any Insymbium on you, would you?
You asked if I had any Insymbium? Would that help repair the ship?
Oh yeah, Shippo here is pretty self-sufficient and can print any spare part you like. The problem is, we kinda ran out of Insymbium a while back.
What do you mean we ran out? We did not just run out. You traded it all for a single bottle of some worthless spirit back on Leisure on Alpha.
Worthless spirit? Come on, I scored a bottle of the finest Valurian Session Ale. Vintage 3245 SU. You know full well how rare that stuff is. Oh man, you gotta try it one day. It'll knock your proverbial socks off.
It sure knocked something off. You were passed out for days, and I can still smell the contents of your stomach in here.
Wait a minute. I think I saw some raw Insymbium ore back there somewhere.
You did? Well, that's wonderful news. Hear that, Shippo? We're saved.
But, isn't that stuff notoriously hard to extract without proper machinery?
What you mean, machinery? What is this, the Dark Ages? Don't you guys have nanitizers here?
Nanitizers?
Yeah, man. Wait, I think I have one laying around here somewhere. Found it. Here you go. It's a little old, but it'll get the job done. Just aim it at the raw stuff and trace the path for the nanites. You'll figure it out. But careful. It's loaded.
Thanks. I'll give it a try. So, Zeke, you don't look like you're from around here. Mind if I ask what planet you're from?
Never met a Quanian before, have you? Well, I can't say I blame you. Hanging out on a post-Salkari world.
Salkari?
The original inhabitants of this planet, I guess. But they're long gone. Transcended. Post-corporeal.
Oh. That's fascinating.
Yeah, well, my ancestors didn't exactly see eye to eye with them, if you know what I mean. But don't worry. I'm not like those closed-minded military types. I'm what you would call an explorer.
Most of the exploring I've seen you do has been in the liquor department.
Well, what do you expect? I'm an explorer of culture.
One can hardly call the bottom of a bottle culture.
In all my years on this planet, This is the first intergalactic ship I've seen. Don't you people use portals?
Well, I hate to break it to you, but most of the galaxy gets around in spaceships. Portals are, well, were, the Salkari thing. The Salkari are all gone now, but I guess the hardware they left behind is still operational. It was a war a long, long time ago, and my ancestors and the Salkari were not exactly buddies, if you catch my drift. My race developed near-light speed drives and AIs to steer them. And we learned to deal with time debt and all that stuff on a societal level. Besides, never in a million years would I step through one of those things, not for religious reasons. You know, portals are considered blasphemy where I come from. I just find them to be unnatural. Besides, Shippo here would be out of a job in that case. Right, Shippo?
Ah, the horror of not having to spend my life hauling you across the universe from one space tavern to another.
Zeke, I wanted to ask you something.
Ask away, dude.
Well, when this ship can fly again, do you think I could hitch a ride with you?
Ah, man, of course. It's been ages since I've had someone fun to talk to.
You mean someone to drink with?
Where are you headed anyway?
Earth. I need to get back to my son.
But didn't you get here through a portal?
Yeah, but the connection was closed on the other side. Long story. I've been stuck here for many, many years.
Oh, dude. That's tough. What did you say was the name of the planet? Earth?
Earth. In the Sol system. Do you know where that is?
Shippo?
Searching. Earth, Sol system. M-class planet. Population 5.5 billion sentients.
5.5 billion? The population of Earth was about 4 billion when I left. How long have I been... Oh, I hope I'm not too late. Shippo, do you know how long it will take us to get there?
The planet is not entirely off our course. Taking into account distance and time debt, in Earth time, 17 years.
At least that's still better than never seeing my son again. See ya.
You can count on it.
There. It's attached. Now let's have a look. Wow. This thing is scraping every inch of Insymbium off this rock. I think it's finished. I'll need something to scoop this up. Nah. I built this baby out of scrap Insymbium lying around town. Good thing I had Keith to help me. Now, let's... Loosen it up for me, will you? Nice. I can't carry this with my... Hey, Zeke. Do you mind if I borrow your helmet for a bit?
Sure thing, bro. Just remember, it's a helmet, not a toilet.
What? Who could mistake this for a toilet?
There was this one Warrior on Echelon Alpha. It took me years to get the smell out.
Ugh. Duly noted. Processed in Symbium, ready for action. An ancient... The helmet's full. Need to empty it first. Here's a helmet full of refined Insymbium. I hope it helps.
Hear that, Shippo? Our friend here's got the good stuff for us. What do you say? Time to roll out the fantastic contraption thingy?
I can't believe that after all these years, you still don't know what it's even called.
Come on, but of course I do.
Oh yeah? Let's hear it.
Anonymous Perpendicular Something Platform.
It's called Autonomous Submolecular Synthesis Platform. ASSP.
Right. SP.
Why do I even bother? Step aside, please. Deploying the ASSP. Voila! The ASSP is deployed.
So, this is where I put the Insymbium?
Yeah, man, just pour it down on that platform. Whoa, that was fast, man. It sure looks like the right material. Hey, Shippo, do we have enough?
Checking. Unfortunately, the amount of Insymbium is insufficient to reconstruct the spare parts required for takeoff.
Ah, man, bummer. Do you think you can get us more of the stuff?
I'll check if I can find more lying around. Full of Nah.
Dude, you're killing it.
Funny thing, though. Looks like we're still a bit short.
All right. I'll try to find more. I hope this ship can still... Ha! Insymbium ore. Installed. Now let's try and get that Insymbium. Fascinating. And done. Refined Insymbium, ready for action. The helmet is full of refined Insymbium.
My man, the king of Insymbium. This ought to be enough now. What do you say, Shippo?
I hate to break it to you, but it seems like we're still a tiny bit short.
Are you sure? I've checked every corner of this island and harvested all the Insymbium I could find.
Bummer, man. I guess we'll have to wait for the tow service then. They should be here in...
87 years.
I could row back into town and check there, but I know already that I won't find any. Especially not during Katanga month.
Sorry, dude. I really hate to see the good work go to waste. I'm starting to wish I didn't trade that last batch we had on board.
On board? Wait a minute. My boat.
You have some spare Symbium on your boat?
No, but the hull is made out of it. I need to get to my son. And since I'm hitching a ride with you, I guess I won't need the boat anymore.
That's admirable, man. Pure dedication. You must really miss the little guy.
Yeah. I'll be back soon. Shiny. I've never taken the boat this far out before. Lucky it didn't sink. I guess I have no other choice. It took me a long time to build this boat. But that spaceship may be the only way I can ever see my boy again. I hope I won't regret this. Zeke better get that ship off the ground now. Otherwise, we're both stranded here.
Checking. Insymbium level adequate.
Oh man, you did it! We've got enough in Symbium to print the spare ship thingy. Sorry about your boat.
So, what do we do now?
Now, we wait.
Thanks again, Professor. I feel pretty comfortable with a fuchsia now. Now, where's Elroy? Desayak?
Hello again.
You seem to be looking for something.
My glasses. I am as blind as a Kimbunta mole without them.
Do you remember where you last saw them?
I'm afraid my memory of late is but an ebb and flow of probabilities. Like an anchorless ship, bobbing and drifting and turning with the currents and the winds and the waves. It misbehaves when I most need it. I can only hope for a gust of wind to push it ashore, if only by pure chance. And I do like a good game of chance.
So you're saying you have no idea?
That is correct.
You said welcome to Fuchsia. Is that what this place is called?
Correct. This planet is called Fuchsia Prime, the only M-class planet in the Ogolon system. You are a long way from home.
We came through the portal.
Ah, you mean the mountain gate. Fascinating. I thought the passage to Earth had been closed since the incident.
You mentioned the passage to Earth had been closed since an incident?
Not an incident, the incident. It happened many cycles ago. I believe around 18 in Earth years. That was when our most precious item was stolen, the Gem Hala.
Gem Hala?
You could call it a time disk. An ancient artifact used to bend time and investigate the past.
And someone from Earth stole it?
Correct. A sad and desperate human. I do not recall his name. You will have to ask one of the time priests, if they are still around.
See you later, Professor. It's Professor Zax. Alien dream catchers? What is that? Looks like something big is going on down there. What's Katanga?
Katanga!
Yes, Katanga. Do you know what it is?
Ka!
Ton
Ga, a race.
of life.
And death.
May the slowest win.
Sounds dangerous. Elroy, where are you? They are called dim. Weird and squishy, but apparently what goes for money around here. Dewudes omkos?
Dede omkos.
Desayak. Have you seen where my friend Elroy went?
Do you mind? We are in the middle of a lesson.
Katanga! There's that word again. Katanga.
Klisa.
Seems to be sleeping. Better leave them alone. Hey guys, how's it going? Can I get my camera back? I guess not. Hey guys, I guess... Have you seen my friend Elroy?
He was here.
But now he's not.
But did you see where he went?
Away from here.
Wow, thanks for the help. Where are you, Elroy? Dasayak.
This is a security checkpoint. Please state your name and reason to visit.
My name is Peggy Wolf. I'm, visiting a friend?
Let's see. Name, Peggy.
Wolf.
Time and date. Reason to visit. Origin, off-world. Welcome.
Thank you. Hi there. Excuse me? Mind if I ask your name?
The name's Stephen. Stephen Seagal. Border control and motorization at your service.
Do you get a lot of visitors here?
Oh yes, especially during the Katanga race.
But how does it work? Do you just let anybody in?
Not just anybody. I perform a thorough background check of everyone entering Fuchsia City.
Well, all you asked me was my name and the purpose of my visit.
Yes, exactly. That's all I need to know to make my decision.
I wish border guards were this lenient where I come from. Have you seen my friend Elroy?
Well, what does your friend look like?
Kind of like me, but with red hair on top of his head.
Oh, yes, you mean the Honourable Volunteer.
Volunteer? What do you mean, volunteer?
Your friend took upon himself the honour of volunteering as final bait at the Katanga race.
You don't understand. He doesn't speak the language well. He probably got tricked into volunteering.
Who are we to determine what people want or don't want? Perhaps he wanted it subconsciously.
What do you mean, subconsciously? Are you even listening to me? He did not understand.
What's done is done. I would love an opportunity to talk to him, should he survive.
What do you mean, should he survive?
Only 1 in 3 volunteers live to see the end of a Katanga race. But fear not, the remaining 2 live forever in the souls of the spectators.
Oh no, I need to get Elroy out of there. What can you tell me about this Katanga?
You mean the Katanga race? It's the biggest attraction around here. Just walk down into town and through Tavern Square. You can't miss it. There's a race on right now. I heard they just got their final volunteer.
Where can I find Dr. DeLuna?
Diego? He's usually at the bar or in his home down by the water.
Thanks. You said something about notarization earlier. Mind if I ask you how it works?
Certainly. I can notarize all sorts of documents, portraits, that kind of thing.
Portraits?
Yes. A picture of a face is worthless unless it's been verified to show the person presenting it. I examine the portrait, compare it to the person, and stamp it to make it official.
See you later. How can his tiny legs hold up such a large body? I wonder how he walks. I don't have time. I need to find Elroy. His 3 eyes make him look pretty smart. I'd love to talk to them, but I really need to find Elroy first. No time. That's not the... Is that... Elroy! Oh my god, what did they do to you?
Can anybody hear me? This is a huge misunderstanding! Help! Peggy! Somebody! Help me!
Elroy! Open the gate! Let me through!
Hey, you! Get away from the gate. You're scaring the Cataloth, let alone upsetting the volunteers.
Please, could you let me in? My friend is in there.
I'm sorry, I'm only allowed to let in authorized personnel and reporters.
Did you say reporters? I am a reporter.
Do you have Reporters Guild identification?
No, but I'm telling you.
Only reporters with official Reporters Guild identification are allowed to enter.
I need to figure out how to get one of these Reporters Guild IDs. I should look around. I just hope I'm not too late.
Don't even think about it.
Okay, not touching it. Don't need it anyway. Hi, I'm Peggy Wolf, from Earth.
The name's Zelma. Chief Katanga Guard Zelma.
I'd like to enter the arena, please.
Authorized personnel only.
I am a reporter. Can I get authorized?
Reporters Guild identification. I can only...
Now. My friend Elroy in there has volunteered against his will. I'd like to get him out of there.
I'm afraid volunteering cannot be reversed. The only way he's getting out is if his rider wins. Let's see. Ah yes, Precious. If Precious wins, your friend walks out alive. If not, he will be remembered forever as a hero. It's an incredible honor to die in the Katanga.
I need to find a way to win this race for Precious. I think I've seen this sign somewhere. Looks like some kind of podium. Impressive looking shield. Looks like this one didn't make it.
Hey, you!
Who are those?
Our glorious contestants.
Ha! This one could have a conversation with 3 people at the same time. Desayak, you here for the race?
Oh yeah, I've been waiting in line for 2 days.
You've been waiting here for days?
Oh yeah, this is a monumental race. Spy Corps versus Eggthor versus Precious. It doesn't get any better than this.
Who are the contestants?
There are 3 contestants. Spy Corps, the newcomer, he uses tranquilizing gas to calm his beast. Then Eggthor, the reigning champion with his ingeniously calming humming. And then the legendary Precious, returning to Katanga after a long break. She still holds the record in consecutive Katanga victories. Although it doesn't seem to be working well today. I almost feel sorry for her bait volunteer.
My friend Elroy is in there as bait.
Oh, you mean the red-headed alien lined up against Precious? Uh-oh. I'm afraid it doesn't look very good for him. Precious is having a really hard time calming her beast today.
I need to get Elroy out of there now. Any idea how I could get in?
Oh, I'm afraid all the tickets were sold out days ago. I'm on the waiting list in case someone gets sick, or perhaps dies. If you ask me, there's no chance you can enter this race as a spectator, but maybe the next one.
Next one would be too late. Elroy will be dead by then. I need to do something to get him out of there. Hi there. I'm Peggy. What's your name?
I'm McLaughlin.
Nice to meet you, McLaughlin. Nice flute.
My mum and dad made it for me. They like it so much when I play for them.
Wow, you're very good.
Thanks.
Where are your mom and dad?
I don't know. Slomek also doesn't know. His machine is broken. He says maybe they up on Meago Mewayuma.
Swimming in the air realm? Oh, sweetheart.
But they like it so much when I play the flute. Maybe if they hear me play, they will come back.
Oh, darling. I don't know if that's possible, but I really hope so. Who's been taking care of you?
My friends. Mick, Zelma, Keith, Roki, Rambo, even Steven sometimes.
So what kind of music do you like playing?
I know all the songs from the tavern music box.
Wow, that's impressive. But wait, you've been going to the tavern? How old are you?
I'm 5 cycles and a half.
I like your hat.
It's not a hat. It's a Hatumba battle helmet.
Wow. So you're a musician and a warrior?
My friend Diego made it for me. He's the best.
You said Diego made the hat for you?
He's my friend. He says he has a little boy just like me. His name is Elroy. He says he misses Elroy so much, and that he wants to go back to him. I want my mom and dad to come back to me too.
Oh, darling. I hope they do. Do you know where Diego is now?
No. I hope he comes back with Elroy and we can all play together.
What are these shiny bugs?
Fire spirits. They're my special friends. I can make them go up or down. When I play a fast song, they go up. And when I play a slow song, they go down.
Can you play a slow song?
Which one? There are so many. I know all of them.
I don't know. You pick one?
No. Tell me a name and I will play it. I know all the songs.
I guess I'll have to find out. See you later.
Bye, Peggy.